Hello. How's it going? Welcome everyone to some more MECH Engineers we're doing today. And yeah, we're gonna be starting a new campaign today, since the last one didn't go too well. And yeah. How be everyone today? How be everyone? Let me just quietly open up the game on the side too. But yeah, no, I did do some off-stream catching up, so we don't have to go through the whole beginning section of the game as well. And let me show you what we got. So, here we are. Good old G-Force on our side as well. And, we're kind of at the point where we got pretty much access to all the mechs. And, got most of the stuff as well, like reactors and weapons. Just need to do some actual producing, right? But as we get production going, should be pretty fine. And there's a little something that happened, right? So, ye old me, kind of started off in Australia, kind of made our way up, and the spot down here, right? It had one of those circle bits. And I really wanted to get to it. And to get to the circle bit, there was this guy who was chasing a kaiju. And I was thinking to myself, well, how do I do this now? So I was like going up, and I want to take a left here. But turns out it's a hive. Alright. I didn't think too much about it, so I went up here, went to the left, and another hive. I went up here and, it's like only radiated, so I didn't want to go through there personally. So I was like, okay, well, let's go up here and, guess what? There was another hive. And so was here and so was there. So what we had to do was use the, definitive answer to, get past there. And, yeah, you can chase them. I mean, you can chase them. They're just gonna turn around and chase you back. It's not recommended to chase a kaiju. How you doing, players? Welcome. Yeah, no, it's, basically, my issue was being in Australia, and the fact that I was in Australia meant that, I kinda had to get around the Asian defense zone, like the South Asian and, Pacific, swarm spam that we had here, rather the hive spam, Now I'm, nicely tucked away in what might just be Mongolia or, like, close enough, it's close enough at least. We're about to be in India anyways, I don't know, it's close enough, right? But, yeah, I kinda wanted to go to the circles, since each of those circles has a, fairly cool item to it, like, big weapons, Mordaka. I always love Mordaka, and, things like these. It's just a bit of an issue that, this one happens to be in the middle of the, radioactive exclusion zone, where, like, a bunch of those kaiju's gonna start off in. So that's gonna be interesting. Since if we go in there, like, everyone's gonna get some radiation sickness or whatever that status effect is. Plus there might also be cults. I don't want to deal with a cult. But, there might just be a cult. But basically, using this thing, I mean, I can't go up or left, but using that little touchpad, I can choose where we want to move this city about. Now, I was thinking of maybe going down to the ocean, take a bit of a left, go for South Africa, and maybe cheekily make my way up here, right? It's very extra of a path, but it might just work. So I'm gonna head down south. I don't want to bother with the kaiju personally. And we kinda need to get those yellow squares as well, Can they get any? I don't think they get any mutations. At least not that I've seen any. But, Oh yeah, speaking of exclusion zone, going for the south we need to briefly bear with some radioactivity, you know? So there's that. I'm sure we'll be fine, probably, maybe. So, hopefully. Hopefully. But, hey guy, how's it going? Welcome. Yeah, we got a whole lineup ready. I don't know if Dune Raider is actually water capable. Coral Champion should be, it's kinda in his name, right? And we're also gonna slap and go Gaia, you know, so we can get some healing on the board. In case someone's, you know, windshield was to shatter. You know, we can just kinda not drown immediately. So there's that. We also got a big shield that kind of fries a lot of things that happen to get nearby. Where there's some good... Of course. Alright guys, well, happens to turn out it's another enemy base, which happens way too frequently. Happens, you know, I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave. You know what, screw this. I'm no part of this, you know what, nah. Dude, listen, it's getting out of hand, man. Like, it's actually getting out of hand. I don't know what's up with this little square of land back there, but it's insane, man. It's insane. like there's, I know what the aliens want with Malaysia, right? Like they sure made quite the they made sure that no one's gonna get through there, you know. Like they wanted to be certain about it. Oh fuck it, I would have nuked that place and hope. And I really hope that there's not gonna be another enemy base south of it. You know, that's my cope right now. Like, I really hope it's not gonna be a thing. But I guess we'll see. But yeah, well, just gonna move on. Suppose. That's the path being cleared out with the some could consider a nuclear warhead. Yeah, they want to be closer to Mike, you know, that's gotta be it. Guys, surely the other place here is not going to be an enemy hive. Right? Surely. Surely it won't be. Surely it won't be. I don't bother you. Welcome. Have you seen that tomorrow is some deep and rocking plant on the to-do list? That's right. I just know you kind of wanted to join the last one, but weren't able to. But yeah, there's gonna be some deep rock happening then, including some Twitch integration and or multiplayer, you know, depending on what people actually do fancy there. Yeah, Gothic's still a bit of a mystery to me. I don't know if I will be able to do it on Saturday or not. But guys, please, careful now. It's the grabby hands. It's the grabby hands, you know, you want to be careful about these little guys there. But yeah, no, how's everyone doing? Welcome everyone. Now to some MECH Engineers. As we, you know, just kind of pull a Pacific Rim and go underwater and, you know, fight kaijus as one would. Well, it's actually no kaiju, but like, even the small flies are fairly big, you know? Like, they're sizable. They're nothing to scoff at. You know, they're like, what, truck-sized or something like that? We got a lot of tiny angry trucks heading right towards us. Yeah, it's kind of a inconvenient spot. We don't have any mini nukers around here, sadly, either, that could violently free up a lot of space, you know. That's a line of enemies. it's just a white blur right there, you know. Kind of tired by the rain most. The last few days was nice, yeah. Having it all cool off. Look, I personally appreciate that the weather's a little cooler right now. Means I don't die. Since I'm not one who's really big into heat. Don't take that stuff too well, you know. Okay, guys, how about we get rid of that place? There we go. Yeah, just a grabber, guys, trying to grab us. But yeah, so during the Steam Summer Sale, right? This little Summer Sale story. I did get a game, and it's satisfactory, and I like it a lot. It's pretty chill, it's pretty fun. The only thing I'm missing is kind of like, you know, having something to go against. You know what I mean? Like with the bugs in Factorio. Something like that is what I'm missing.
Slow down.
Oops. Can't forget about the giant enemy laser.
New position.
Yeah, that's the one thing I got, and I've been actually enjoying it a lot. Like it's been a lot of fun. Just you know, it's I like some of the verticality, you know, the game has. You know, it's something you kind of start missing in the old you know, Factorio, where it's all like on a flat plane. It's like, ah man, messed up my conveyor belt. I'm done for now. It's gotta change the whole setup. Big progression in the RG when playing modded and stuff? I think so, yeah. I mean, it depends on what mods, because we are playing with approved and verified mods, and I was able to get progression just fine personally.
Slow down.
Like I'm progressing just fine, but yeah, full release, understandable. Like I just, you know, I was just kind of sitting there with a friend, right, and we're like, any new games you wanna like play, you know, so finishing the ones we started, and we're like, you know, Satisfactory looking kinda good now, you know, after they've done like a thorough cleanup, because I remember when it was like Epic exclusive, it was mid, so there's that. But I played some Satisfactory, but the only thing that I really liked was exploring and killing everything. Yeah. You see, I personally view it as improving nature, you know, because we go around, you know, we take away the icky bits and we just kind of add to it the mechanical parts, you know. It's like, damn, nature looking kind of good now. So so there's that. But yeah, I personally enjoyed it a lot. I probably won't be streaming it until actually 1.0 would come out as well, since it's a whole thing, right? Yeah, sure, I'll upgrade this one. Play some DRG, but playing 8 men might be a little too chaotic for me. No, that is actually assuming we'll get 8 people together. No, buddy, you see, you're actually assuming there's gonna be 8 people. It's just there so I don't have to be like, oh, sorry, lobby's full, gotta wait for it, sorry, man. It's gonna be chaotic either way, by the way. We got Twitch integration in that game, like, it's bound to be chaotic. Chaos is written with a capital K, not C. We're spelling with K, alright? Yeah, no, it's, shit. I forgot production. Yeah, I just wasted a whole day. Whole day wasted. Just like that. Terrible. Terrible, that stuff. Hate to see it. Could have done better, you know? Yeah, so we get some air purification going, you know, so we can breathe the good air. Got a little red boy. Got no rocket launcher though. I'll just keep on going down. They're full of floating flower monsters. Yeah, you mean like the like the little green guys that have been newly added, or like, wait, no, Satisfactory. Sorry, yeah. I've not been in caves really. I've not really been too much in there. What I'm thinking tomorrow should be in the event in the Discord. It should translate it to your local time. Enemies with rocket launchers. Do I want to deal with it? We can try. We can try it. I'm gonna save it, but we can try it. Yeah, nah, happens. Events aren't something that always stands out for everyone there. But, yeah, nah, it's convenient, right? Because, like, if people want to join, or, like, is conveniently, translated to local time, which is pretty neat. But, yeah, no, it's, basically, the 8-player mod's only there, so if, you know, people wanna join, and we'd already have a good amount of people, it wouldn't be like, oh, you gotta wait now.
New position.
Sorry, I gotta kick someone, you know? Like, it's just like a little safety net, you know? While, Twitch integration is gonna be the main chaotic ingredient, so to speak, in there. As, I did some tweaking, but, I don't know, man, like, I can only test so much of it, right? Since there's, like, a cooldown to certain redeems, but it's weird, you know, it's a weird thing.
Slow down.
Since,
Continue.
like, there's, like, a cooldown you can do, right? But the cooldown to the Twitch redeems, it's per individual. So if, like, people in chat would be all collectively like, you know what? Fuck that one guy in particular. Let's do that kick player vote thing, which I disabled, but still, like you know, it seems to be like a cooldown per person in chat, not like for the redeem itself, right? If that makes any sense. It's weird. It's weird, and not sure I understand it quite. But I'd like to think I get some fun ones, you know, that aren't just outright bad or outright good. Sure, there's always those, but I try to minimize it, you know? Alright guys, up we go, pushing through the defenses, slowly but surely. I wanted to add some some more weather things in the deep rock thing, like with the Twitch integration, but I don't know how to not make it last forever. Like, every time I tried some, even like Sandstorm and stuff like that, it just kinda lasted forever. And I'm just like, I really would like if that wasn't the case, you know? Since, like, maybe like a minute, right? Maybe, but like, not forever, right? Like, it's a whole mission that's way too long. That's way too long for the thing to last. It's very brutal. But, again, oh well, I guess it's just one of the things I won't really be using. Also, where's my railgunner? Please come on. Move down. Okay, nobody has their glass shattered yet. Everyone's sitting nice and comfortably right now.
Danger. Artillery fire.
I'm gonna just do some dangerous artillery fire because they're kinda annoying me now. There we go. Get some depth charges going.
Danger. Artillery fire.
And get some more going.
New
So
position.
they're not in the way. And, you know, kinda reduces the spawns a little bit too. As we can deal with another one of those rocket launching enemies. Maybe I could also destroy the terrain enough over here, so I can cheekily shoot through here, instead of having to get that close, which seems to be working out just fine right now.
New position.
Yeah, that seems good. It's good enough of an opening we got. But yeah, like Satisfactory, I'm also, like, again, I really enjoy playing it. You know, there's something about games where you can just automate everything, right? That little orcish engineer within me that just really loves doing those things. You know, I'm, again, probably gonna stream it once it's 1.0. Should be supposedly this year, right? Supposedly. I don't know when exactly, but supposedly. That's all we got to work off of. But, yeah, I mean, we're very excited to actually do that, you know, maybe get a bit of a crew together. That'd be cool. Yeah, luckily there's no ammo count, I know, right? Well, technically the deployment cost covers, quote-unquote, the ammo, right? You prefer magic of technology in games? Like, like something with more wizardry and stuff like that? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't mind, like, I kind of think both are cool, but I'm more into the tech stuff and, like, sci-fi in general than, like, fantasy and wizardry. But I do have a soft spot for it. Which, it's there. It's there. Yeah, no, it's, dude, I mean, I could, technically speaking, get a mod for this game where all the mechs could get a magical wand, and that's like a weapon, and it's pretty cool. Yeah, no, it's, and what's a good game? I mean, I know that, I've been doing like a lot of Conan Exiles way back in the day, and they kind of had like the more fantastical aspect, but it was still like gritty, right? It's kind of like the game's like the franchise's whole thing, right? Why would you go up towards the guy who wants to eat you? You silly little alien. Okay, well, I'd like to get some stuff done here that only costs, or rather only takes 1 day. If I can find those things. How long do you take? 2 days. Of course you take 2 days. Why wouldn't you take 2 days? 3 days for those. 1 day for this one. Well, we'll get some thick heavy armor. Is it 2 days? 2 days for this one too. 1 day for this one. I guess we can get some alright motors. 3 days, 2 days. And some shit cabins most of the time there. Yeah, we'll just get some engines. Or gun? Is there a gun that only takes 1 day? Perhaps? Not really. We can make a decoy. Yeah, we can get one more decoy going, I suppose. Yeah, it's just, there's one guy that kind of worries me. I don't want him to get eaten by this lad, so this one turns into this one. That's right. Makes sense, right? Cool. Happy, let's go on. Going to this spot. And hoping it's gonna be fine. Since I would rather not have another alien fortress down there in the middle of the ocean, you know? I would rather not have that happen because it's bothering me, you know? It's really getting to me, dude.
New position.
Now we do have some mechs still cooking up, but I just don't feel like they're quite ready yet, you know? Like we got some of the heavy and big boys, you know?
Danger.
Like the you know, the castle mech. I just didn't really send him in because, well, he doesn't have all weapons fielded yet. And there's some optimization one can do. So I'll just kind of holding back with him for now. We can pop one there, we can pop one here. Did you know there's artillery fire about to happen? What about the little snaky lads? Yeah, there's one coming there. Yeah, just explode them a little. Should be fine. Alright, let's move up, everyone. Also, another little thing I was thinking of doing. Spore. Everyone knows that game, right? Good old Spore. OG. Oh, maybe get a wacky Spore playthrough going. Since I actually had a lot of fun during the 24-hour stream when we were able to play some Spore. And I was thinking of making a playthrough of it. Maybe try and like be like, okay, you know, let's see what you guys want me to create, and I'll try to mimic it, right? The best, like as good as possible. And I was also thinking, like, if you guys were to redeem like the become character / unit thing, I would just kind of name the current genus of the species after you, you know. So no, I thought it would be kind of a fun thing to do. So we might do that sometime soon. I just don't know if I'm gonna mod it or not. since modded spores can have some pretty interesting bits to it. Like being a animal, you know, in the creature stage, and walking around with a Glock, because that's what animals do, right? Yeah. 100% spore run? Oh, you want me to 100% a game? All I know is to 100% a game, you need to cheat. Because there's like that one thing, that one little medal you get in the space stage that is like the gesture, where you gotta basically cheat to unlock that one. Also, no, like, for me, my personal favorite is the creature stage, right? That's my personal favorite. Since, I don't know, just like, it feels like the essence of the game. I absolutely despise the, tribal stage. I just don't like it. I think it's garbage, to be honest. But, you know, to each their own. I'm not gonna judge any tribal enjoyers, you know. But, it's, yeah, I just don't like the tribal stage. The civilization stage, it's so easy. Like, it's really easy. It's almost too easy. Like, it really is. Days for delayed activation. Open the button and press it to place a decoy on the city cell. The decoy works on a timer and lures the giants within 5 cells. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it would lure this guy. It would lure this guy. Yeah. No? Yeah? Remove? Okay. I'm gonna make some bait happen, but first, before I get baitman, I'm gonna get some saving. In case I do regret my decision after, you know? Okay, we laid a little bait egg. See how that's gonna go? I like the one where you can just buy the planets. Oh, space stage, yeah. Yeah, it's like, this planet, it's mine. I want it. It's my planet now, fuck you. I own this place now. Quite literally. I mean, the civilization stage, which happens before the space one, right? I just think it's so easy, you know? It's like, you go in there, and if you are like the merchant build, it's so easy. It's so easy. Like, it's just not normal how easy it is, you know? Like, it's crazy. Because you just kind of go in, you do some trading, and you win the game. That's it. You just kind of succeed. There's no one declaring war on you because you give them money. There's nobody, you know, trying to really mess with you. And if there's someone messing with you, just bribe them. And then they stop messing with you, you know? It's pretty wild. Like, it was never challenging. The tribal stage I just don't like. The creature stage is great. Cell stage is, I think it's decent. Wish there would be more variety to it, but it's decent. It's decent. And yeah, I personally am pretty excited to actually make a spore run happen. Like, I played that game way too much back in the day. I also remember vividly, I think there might even be an achievement for it, right? Like if you were to try and 100% the game. But like, there in the space stage, there's a planet or like a whole solar system that is basically Earth. Like you got Earth, you got Mars, you got Venus, you got Mercury, you got Jupiter, Uranus, you name it, Saturn, all of them, right? Even Pluto, I believe. Right, they're all in there. And yeah, it's I think a bit of an Easter egg that you can unlock in that game. I don't know, how hard is it actually to 100% spore? I never really bothered to look at it. Like, I'm not a 100%er myself, but just out of curiosity, how bad is it? Like, how bad actually is it? But it's the worst one. If you can destroy a city, your planet will give you less money for the next stage. True. True. That is the whole thing, yeah. Yeah, so it's right there. Yes, it's right there. That's right. I didn't go to search. Welcome. Throwing you to the max level and being proud, yeah? Yeah, no, it's, good times, you know, good times. Some fairly fond memories. I think something that's really cool is if you happen to get a... Like, so say you start on a planet, right? Doesn't matter which planet, just start on a planet, right? As you tend to do in that game. You go for all the stages, or just outright start in the space stage, right? And, say you start another playthrough, make it to the space stage, you can visit the other species you're playing as, by the way. And I think that's really cool, actually. Like, I genuinely think it's sick. Being able to just visit the species of your other playthrough, it's pretty neat, you know? Bogging and Earth turning red for its grass, yeah. Yeah, it's not a perfect mimicry, I suppose. There's an art to it. But yeah, I mean, it has some very cool gimmicks to it. Spore. Number 4, please move. And, what's another thing? It's, oh yeah, I don't know if there's a mod for it. I'm really not sure. But, I know that, there was some people... That's not what you're meant to do. I know there was like a bunch of talk at one point about restoring the ocean stage of the game. Accurate Angels. Where you like go ahead and, you know, like it's basically the missing link between the cell stage and the creature stage, right? There was meant to be another stage in between, but they had to cut it because EA probably. But like I mean that'd be really cool, right? I mean, if there would be a way to restore it. I was also always the guy who went ahead and you know, unlock the dev editors in the game, so I can use the developer parts and bits, so I could make maybe some cells that have like different mouthpieces because they just look cooler, you know? Like I was that guy. Or like being able to actually make flowers and plants. There's something you can't do normally in the game. Like you need to go for the dev menu to actually do that. It's also weird. Like the plant editor is really weird.
Continue mission.
It's just weird. It's probably the best way to put it. It's just kind of odd. Thrive is a very complex cell stage. Very cheap also. Thrive. Alright. I'll look it up. Yeah. It's in Steam and I think there was a GitHub version. Yeah, I mean I do like the cell stage. It's just like very straightforward in Spore, right? Like Spore basically was like, okay, here's the cell stage. It is literally the same every single time. That's it. That's what you're getting. You're just getting the same thing right there. Easy, isn't it? Simple enough. Probably should do this one. Just need to swap out pilots. Been using the same batch of pilots for a while now. Yeah. The development of the Spore on Giga. Oh, dude, Giga. Giga or like GameStar. Being like some OGs. Yeah. Yeah. That's... I remember those guys back in my day, you know. Okay, who else can I use? Clone Zero. Clone Zero can go beneath Cyber Bob. I know, it's just something really cool though, you know? Evo, I think, that one is very retro game. Evo. Evo rings a bell. Evo sounds familiar. But yeah, no, basically, I was about to say, like, yeah. I just like evolution sims, I suppose is a good way to name them. I know there's some really wacky ones. Some really wacky ones, but most of them are a lot of fun. And I don't know, like I just wonder, you know, how one of those games. Of course.
Retreat.
Okay, boys, we're leaving again. Yep, nah, job's done. I'm not bothering there. Nah, it's another one of those places. Boop. It's another one of those. Let's just go to the next day then. Yeah, still working on the nuke and whatnot. Last episode of GER was 2006. Damn. I remember I kind of stopped watching GER at one point. And I began to watch, what was her face again? Something with game. Something with game in the name. Game, what was her name? What was her name? It's like that one... They had like a... Game 1! That's the one, Game 1. Like, I loved watching those guys. Like, they were basically doing, like, game reviews on TV. And they kind of went hard. I always loved watching them. And then they started streaming eventually and had, like, a YouTube thing. Like, they were also the very same guys who initially just got me into, like, the whole tabletop gaming as well. Because I kind of saw it with them for the first time. And, yeah, no, like, they were pretty fun to watch. Like, last I saw them, they were just kind of fairly active on, Twitch. Under the name of the Rocket Beans. But, yeah, other than that, yeah, I loved watching those guys. They were great. They were great. But, you know, at some points, I just kind of stopped watching them, right? Eventually. Since, you know, just wasn't my type of thing anymore. Like, you know, our humor wasn't, you know, it wasn't the same anymore. Like changed what I thought was funny. They maybe didn't, I don't know. But like, it was like, yeah, it's cool, it's cool. But yeah, no, I loved watching those guys. Again, it's been forever I last saw them. I might give them a little visit again. But yeah, I also remember like going back to Spore again, right? I remember my mom was actually complaining that I got way more excited over receiving Spore. Might have been also Spore's Galactic Edition, you know, like the one where you have like little adventures in space as well. Might have been that one. I don't know, a Spore game I received, which wasn't Dark Spore. We do not talk about Dark Spore, alright? Dark Spore is the Forbidden Spore game. That's the one we just don't mention. God, I hope you guys know Dark Spore. It's a meme. It's just a meme at this point. I just remember getting a Spore game and getting way too excited over it. My mom would like talk to my dog, like jokingly, being like, "Man, if only you would be excited about other things instead of like a game like this." Ah, good times. But yeah, Dark Spore, by the way, it imagine Spore, but it's actually Diablo. That's basically Dark Spore. It was not a bad game, no. Yeah, it also had nothing to do with Spore. Like, some of the creatures you fought, you could maybe recreate in the Spore creature creator. You could do that. But, overall it had nothing to do with it. And the villain of Dark Spore has arguably one of the edgiest names ever created. Called, like, Revenant, Death Rider of the Dark Star or something like that. Like, God, it oozes edge. Like, man, they really tried being edgy, you know, with that game. But, yeah, it's been shut down, but you can never ever play it again. That thing is dead. For all intents and purposes, never to be seen. 5 nests. We'll get big, shoots bullets. And we'll get a rocket, guys. I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna go in. Finding those is usually fairly expensive. I had a weird game called Spore for the Game Boy Advance. Oh, I know that one. I know the one you're referring to, yeah. Yeah. I also played the shit out of that one because it was Spore. It was okay, right? Like, I'd say it was okay. It wasn't the best. It wasn't the creme de la crop. But, it was decent. It was okay, you know? It wasn't anything like Spore. It was one of the spin-offs. Like, if we're talking about the same one, that is. Like, it basically... It was sport light. It was sport for babies. It wasn't a real man's sport game, you know? Okay, it's an official place we can actually conquer. Good to know. Yeah, there was one, and yeah, it's from what I remember, you were just kind of able to unlock some parts and bits and whatnot by. I actually don't remember what you had to do. I just remember you could unlock parts and bits.
New target.
But
New target.
yeah, it's. Oh god, it's this guy.
New position.
Hate those. Dude, I fucking Mark just died. Fucking Joe just died. Yeah, it's, again, there's a reason I kinda saved beforehand. It's not a good scene in there, alright? It's not. Yeah. Something a little big. Shoots rockets. Or bullets at you, rather. Not fun. not a good time. You know, let's do it like this instead. There we go, and good old Gaia just focusing on the small guys. But yeah, no, it's, the Game Boy Spore, right? If it's the same one, that I'm thinking of. It was, like Spore itself, right? Like, your goal was basically, hey, how about we kind of enter, like, the massive black hole that's in the center of the galaxy? How about we just do that? You know? And it was like your adventure. You kind of fought through a bunch of groks, which were like the guys living at the like around the center of the galaxy, and were like assholes to you. So you could like befriend them or like wage a war of attrition against them, which would like take actual real life millennia probably, because just they own so many systems, and having Space War and Spore was kind of exhausting and extremely repetitive, given some time. Unless you cheat into reality, like 10 trillion planet crackers, you know? But, yeah, no, it's, I just kind of befriended them. And when I say befriended, I mean I bribed them. Oh boy, I bribed them, alright? I gave them everything. I don't even know what they used the money for. And, man... What a wild ride that was. What did it take? Everything. And, yeah, no, it was the whole thing. It was okay, I guess. Wasn't worth it if you ask me, though. Like, usually space stations where I stop playing. Like, maybe I do a little bit of it here and there, until a certain point, and then just kind of stop. As that's like the longest stage, and objectively the most repetitive given time. The cell stage, obviously repetitive too, right? There's only so much you can do. But, it's short. Right, you can beat the cell stage within like 15 minutes or something like that, I guess. It's very short. Also I'm gonna wait for the hurricanes to pass before I do anything there. That's fine. That's fine too. Okay, we move on to the next day. We got a nuke. Got a nuke now. And we have objectively way more kaijus as well. What a bother. What a bother. We can probably nuke one of them. Probably. Again, just waiting for at least one more day for the storm to pass so I can yoink the little goodie there and start moving to the right side to get this little one south of Australia. And, well, more like east, but still. And I really need to get these things. I don't know. I don't know what's the best course of action here right now. We could just kind of go back here. I think I know what the best course of action might be. So, we take this thing the next week, or day, I mean the next day. We take this. Then, we move over here, grab this one, and then we move over here, and then we're gonna be near South America, and we're just gonna go up. Grab this, maybe grab that, and then grab this. Unless there's another yellow triangle on the way there, but I doubt it, because we need to find another city to see those. Yeah. That's like a whole thing we could do. Now, at the bottom row, I would like to field a lot of armor. Just a lot of it. Since I need more. More armor, more safety, more Daka, you know, more murder. Sadly, I don't think there's really a way to tell which one of these is like the big weapons upgrade, because I really would love some big weapons. I mean, come on, who doesn't like big weapons, right? Surely. And, is there like an easy mission we could try and do? This one seems fairly straightforward. Doesn't have anything super scary in it. So we can play it fairly quickly, probably. Can be fairly reckless, I suppose. All we'll do is take the healer along for the ride, just in case, you know, one of the windshields was to pop, we don't drown in the mech. Like they could actually repair us. All right, yeah, it's an actual spot we can go in.
Fire. Danger.
You
Artillery
know,
fire.
we'll just kind of soften them up a little, maybe 2 there. Yeah, we'll just do some softening, you know. Before actually going in for the fight proper, just use a bunch of depth charges. You know, cause some preemptive strikes and whatnot to occur. Okay, we got that one. Can we get this too? Come on. I know we can. There we go, good job. Now we got like a bunch of lasers down there. But they shouldn't be too bad to deal with either. Yeah, it's mostly fine back there. We might as well pop this off.
Is this too
Back on track, let's punish those land shrimps, that's right. Ironically, we are fighting them underwater right now, though.
Artillery fire.
Ironically, we are, however, underwater. But yeah, that's the spirit. And also, thank you. What's up? Where's the other guy? Mark? What? Oh, Mark. Oh, Mark. Mark, buddy, friend, fella, ally, guy. Well, Mark, that is disappointing to see. I'm gonna lie, Mark, that is pretty disappointing there.
New position.
You know, Mark,
New target.
I mean,
New position.
Mark, come on. Though, you know, to be fair, Mark did kind of pilot a shit-ass mech, huh? He didn't have the highest of quality ones. Look, Mark. Look, you know, I mean, Mark, he had like one of the bad stars down there. So, you know, it's, he did something bad once. So, maybe it was justified, you know, it was a justified loss. Yeah, that's my copium. But yeah, Egon, how's it going, man? Hope all is good, and welcome to some Mech Engineers. How do you feel about Spore, by the way? We're gonna talk about it a lot right now. I can see 3 mechs. Jennifer should be there. Yeah, she's shooting every now and then. She's present. Well, you know, shame about the good old Coral Champion down there. Really was expecting a little more out of it. But, it's, you know, it's a poor cabin, you know. Guy just kinda took a lot of damage very quickly there. Since the grabbers kinda kidnapped him, you know, they were like the Left 4 Dead smokers. That's basically what happened. Alright guys, can we start clearing them out big time? Yeah, like, just kind of vaguely shoot in this direction. I'm sure it's gonna soften them up enough. Now, I'm sure number 1's not gonna suffer the same fate, right? Because we got some divine justice on our side. With that one. Yeah, maybe just go in a little closer, you know? Be able to shoot some of the other nests so they stop spawning everything all the time. Okay, now we cheekily escape the laser mouth back there. He might, but he didn't. Yeah, I almost thought it was gonna like damage somebody, big time.
Danger.
But
Artillery
wasn't the
fire.
case by the looks.
Danger. Artillery
I
fire.
would just use some artillery fire there, you know,
In
just for the
position.
sake of it. I guess. How we're looking. Okay, just one spawner left. Should be easy peasy. If only we had still Mark with us, you know, he'd be a valuable addition.
New target.
I miss Mark. Damn it, Mark. You had to go out and
In
die on me.
position.
Didn't even drown. It was just like the sheer damage he took that got to him. Alright, now we can just go in. Should be simple enough. Yeah, just a big guy himself now. The big guy. Big guy himself now. There we go. Freeze, don't die now.
Continue mission.
Guess how about we, before, you know, Freeze was to drown. I mean, it's fine, right? It's repaired and all that, but, you know, just in case. Well, you know, congrats, everyone. You've done pretty well. You know, Mark, you take a bad star with you, take a tonight respawn with you because you died. So, Mark, I'm afraid I can't give you a good review on that one, but, he tried, I suppose. He tried. And besides, you know, Mark might be dead, but we still got Mark in a way. It's just Clone Zero now. But, he exists. You know, it's still around. It's not actually permad. I want to save the game again. Because I want to try something. I'm gonna nuke something. One of these fellas. He should be there the next day, so I should be killing it. Okay, I did kill it. I did get him. It's over with that one. Okay, we got a Rocketeer enemy, but that was fine the last time. We got 15 nests. We should be able to handle it. Rockets are fairly inaccurate underwater anyways. You to go for rockets, you to go for the non-rockets, and you're just gonna be a good old support. Yeah, we'll go in. See how it's gonna go. So we got 15 nests, do we? Yeah, that looks like 50 to me. I'm not gonna count all of them,
Danger.
but
Artillery fire. Danger. Artillery
I believe
fire.
it.
Danger. Artillery fire.
I believe the game. Yeah, I trust the game wouldn't lie to me.
Danger. Artillery fire.
Okay, well we'll do a bit of
Artillery
a
fire. Danger. Artillery
explosive
fire.
opener, you know, with some artillery fire. I know you might have heard of it.
New position.
Okay, have him just stand there and be ready. Please, guys, careful. There's artillery fire. Danger. Please. Okay, well,
Danger.
a lot of it
Artillery
has been
fire.
cleared out down there. Let's just do a couple more, you know? Just artillery fire. Yeah, it's yeah, we kind of use it every now and then. You might have heard a certain lady talk about it. She's very passionate about it. She loves telling us of the dangers artillery fire could provide.
Danger. Artillery fire. Danger. Artillery fire.
You think I can get rid of this bit of rock? No, not like that.
Danger. Artillery fire.
Maybe if I am cheeky and do this.
Danger.
No, I mean, I
Artillery
might just
fire.
be coping at that point, right? But still.
New position.
Guys gotta try, you know? I just want to get rid of the rocks.
Slow down. Danger. Artillery
And maybe
fire.
hit some of the wormy lads. For the, money.
New position.
Okay, we'll go down here. We got some inconvenient turrets there, but, no. Don't worry, we got some dangerous
Danger.
artillery fire.
Artillery fire.
I can help out. We're just gonna explode them. See? Easy. Everyone fine? Seems to be the case. Yeah, they got some rocket turrets down here. Pretty neat, not gonna lie. Alright. And now we should have more or less a field day over there. All we gotta do is just kinda hang out, do a lot of shooting, resist the water currents for the most part, and yeah, we gotta be fine. We ought to be fine. It's not worth it. Yeah, this guy was about to escape either way. I think we can do this now without having to use any artillery. It's just gonna be flexing on the aliens, if we were to. Yeah, we got all the nests, we got free range on the big guy over there as well. And should be all good now. Yeah, I might even get a little closer. Might get a little further away. I might actually stand right there. Alright, whenever the mechs feel ready to shoot the bad guy, I'm not gonna tell him focus fire, just in case. Okay, I'll tell him to focus fire now.
New position.
Because that'll get rid of his shield. And just deal a lot of damage in general to it. Okay, just gonna keep going back and forth there.
New target.
We can focus fire the big one again.
New position.
And should be good. Should be good. He doesn't have a lot of health. He does regen some of it, however. Very slightly, little by little. Okay, it's done.
Continue mission.
We can finish now. Wrap it up, everyone. Look, there might be like an axis of rockets coming at us, but it should be no big deal, you know. Besides, we're about to leave as it is.
New target.
There we go. See? We're done. Alright, well, you know, you guys have done all fairly well. Congratulations, everyone, for being alive. You too, Clone Zero. I kind of want to reserve these ones for, like, a bad star, but they done pretty well. So we got 1 out of 3 parts right there, which we require to actually beat the game. Again, production tomorrow will be done with a new engine, new and improved, that is. Very good, very good. I'd like to order a couple of miniguns. Just real quick. Couple of miniguns. Ooh, couple of railguns. And can't go wrong with some lightning, you know. Kinda wanna get a laser too, though. The miniguns can wait. Let's get some lasers instead. Let's get one of each. One of each. Why not? So that'll be occupied for a little bit. But we do need weapons. Hey Cos, how's it going? Yeah, back to kill the humans as long as we possible. I mean, yeah, saving humanity. That's right, yeah. Yeah, it is a pretty slow death if you think about it like that, I suppose. Let's see, we got some kaijus right there. Only one giant centipede, however, which is pretty lovely. There's only one. We got 2 people who leveled up. We can make you... Joe, what do you have right now? Joe can heal. That's, Preparing drone, speed increased. Let's make it so that if Joe happens to be the commander, he might have some stuff to him, but... I don't know, will he ever be a commander is the question. Will he ever be? He can already repair. Let's make it so that if Joe was to die, Joe just comes back again, you know? Joe is now Joe the Invincible. As long as we get a mech. We just gotta get a mech back and Joe will actually be fine. Otherwise, Joe will not be fine. Joe will have a really bad time, actually, otherwise. She can kind of stay in there for a little longer. So we're kind of in the middle of the storm right now. Being right over there. And, yeah, I mean, just not that much to do this day. We got 3 upgrades. I mean, guess we have no components. Yeah, we sure don't. Shit. We'll just go to the next day. And then we can make a bunch of components happen. It'll take 2 days, respectively. But then the whole bottom row is over there. Like, it'll be done. And we can soon move. I'll just kinda chase the storm back there. Just wanna go down and get this part over yonder. Maybe I get a giant kaiju once it gets a little lower. I hate the fact that this one's heading for a city and I can't really do anything about it. I saw a new run in Mass Effect and I gotta say the storytelling in the old AAA games was pretty good in the old days. You know, back when AAA games were actually AAA. Back then, good old times. Should I get rid of this one? I mean, I could, but also, Enemies approaching the city. Yeah, it's about to be expected. Had such a great yeah, they did, like, all the Space Marines in StarCraft 1 were basically rednecks. They were like, what if we take the Space Marine from 40k and just make them all rednecks? What if? What if? I don't know, might be time to pull up the big boy here. Maybe give him some needle bullets, so he'll be capable of fighting underwater. Shouldn't overheat that quickly. Good old bone totem back there. He doesn't have all of his armaments fielded yet. But, still gonna hurt a lot. Now, say, if I was to add a lightning gun to him, just some energy issues. Yeah, that's right. That's right, actually. We do have a new reactor with one of the new donuts. And as such, we should go ahead and field a new donut. There we go. Because we were able to get one of the points of interest. And through that, we got like a bazillion nuclear reactors. Now that's cool and all that, but we also have these bad boys right here. Space Shop reminds me of Pegasus gun controller used in Duck Hunt. Oh yeah? Let's see now. I was more going for like some bone and bone marrow, but I mean, I suppose there might have been a subtle influence. Am I missing something? You guys are all fielded, right? Yes, you are. You suck. You're right there. I don't like you. That one motor in particular, though, I might call him out. Get called out on motor. Yeah, we don't have another one that's basically the same. Alright. But it's able to carry it all. So, we got lightning gun. And you know what I love doing with lightning gun? I like making a lightning shotgun. And just make it shoot real fast. Accuracy and armor penetration are literally not important. It just needs to be quick. Yes, bones for the boner god. That's right. Okay. Because now we got big gun, we got lightning, and we got rockets as well. And while one thing is reloading, the others can shoot. We can reload both things at the same time too. And if everything's reloading, he still has an alternative thing being, you know, shooting lightning. So there's that. If I was to field this, I barely wouldn't make it there. I can remove a bunch of active armor, however, to grant him some space. Because I like more Daka, you know, I like more. Like this thing, for example, I'd like to make it a literal laser. And when I say literal laser, I mean literal laser. I don't care about the damage. I don't care about your weight. I just want it to be fast. Just laser the enemy. I mean, this one's okay. But this one feels a little better because of the energy spent. Like, it has more damage this way. Yeah, just get some alternative firepower going there. Just would need to get rid of pretty much all the active armor. Yeah, we can get like 5 active armor. Overdaka is something that attracts immense heart to... Yeah, it's... Just gotta have a lot of Daka, man. Just gonna have a lot of it. Now we're gonna increase the potency of these bad boys right there. To, you know, just have them shoot harder and bigger. You know? Because now, if the ballistic and the explosive weapons were to run out, we'll get not only lightning, but we also get a literal laser. So there's that. There's one slight adjustment I'd like to make here. I'll remove one of those, and increase the amount of power circuits instead. Meaning that I won't be able to cool as efficiently anymore. However, I'll be able to attach more cables to the things I can attach cables to. Does Monster's crowd control focused? One could say that. That and murdering giants, pretty good. Oh, that's a bad boy right there. And he can carry so much more now. Meaning we can get some of the active armor back. And when I say some of it, I mean all of it. We can even get an energy shield, and we're still good. And we're still doing good. I mean, I could just give him some weapons for the sake of giving him some weapons. I could do that. Just don't know how much, how sensible that would be. Could I give him these two? I could. It would actually help with crowd control, and it would be a different ammo type, being like the incendiary one, which we don't have here. So that'd be one thing I could do. So you know what? I might as well, right? I might as well make a long flamethrower. Long flamethrower that shoots long. And fast. There we go. Cool, we got that. And then we got the poison spray, which we could also make long poison spray. We could also make it incendiary poison spray, you know? I kinda like the idea of it. Some gas, you know, it's not only bad to breathe in, it's also gonna light you with fire. I will just decrease the range where you will start shooting this, because it won't make much sense otherwise. And make this one lighter. Yeah, so we got a long-range flamethrower. And we'll get some good napalm, and we'll get some of the other stuff. Okay, guess I have to remove some active armor, I suppose. There we go. But hey, at least he got all the weapon types. He got it all. He has it all. And, yeah, wouldn't have it any other way. See that little smoking cloud back there? That's the enemy that's being killed. Can I help myself, but only no... Seems to be only... Ah. This has been undone. I like this. I like this. I like this. I like this. I would like this too, though. I think I didn't have energy shield power, so we can get this instead. Laser power would be a cool one too. Reloading protocols? Yes. Sure, we can get laser power. Evasion improvements? Yeah, why not? Now we're talking. Yeah, now we're talking, alright? Because now we can also reload all the ammo types at once and, you know, still be firing like we're never fully defenseless, right? We have moments where we're peaking, and we got moments where we're overheating. That's another thing, right? That's it's a bit of a problem. At least we don't overheat for long. But yeah, the reactor is set up to be like mainly protecting from within. Now, if I had another heatsink, right, it certainly would help. So I'll get rid of some more active armor, I guess. Having a heatsink would certainly help. Like, I do produce a lot of heat, and especially reloading all three ammo types at the same time does cause even more heat. As one can see, I'm just melting myself right now. Like, environmentally speaking, I can be in the lava area and I can just be cooling off, right? It's more like, hey, if I'm shooting, you know, kind of gets really hot in this mech. Now, reduces heat created from shots by 25%. If I was to use this instead, it should certainly help with not overheating a lot. I'm just trying to figure out what the ideal niche would be for this one. Say I was to send you out to the volcano, and that is with cooling improvements, mind you. He'll overheat, but that is one reloading. Okay, come on. Come on. I want to see it all be reloaded. I want to see if you're still gonna heat up. Yeah, you are. So not volcano certified, but most of the other stuff should be fine. But hey, it's a lot of firepower with this one. Now, we won't be taking that one with us. I just noticed. But we got him for the next day, so we can maybe find a kaiju underwater. So that's the idea. And hopefully soon we'll be able to get some of those lovely whatchamacallit. I just want to get some more of those big parts, so we need to actually beat the game. And we also would need to get some little... Well, not little, we need to get big guns, but we don't know where to get the big guns yet. What do we need? Where are we lacking? There's a lot of city damage. We could go for the medicine here. Increase that like twice. Right, the kaiju's now in the swamp. That's good, because then we can replace the needle bullets. Another heatsink would be interesting, but I don't think that's what I'll go for. I'll go for the ammo module instead. You know, being able to reload faster. Okay, send out the bone totem. Bone totem has been sent. Let's do some pilot swapping, yeah? Do we take a cyborg with us? Well, the cyborg's doing decent. Dom, however, is doing really good himself. Yeah, we're gonna be fighting a kaiju, but I'll be saving the game for that first. Alright, so yeah, crowd control and also controlling the biggins. We need them gone. Can't have them beat it. Can't have some giant kaijus walking up on my turf and thinking they can just kinda do whatever. You see? Can't have them believe that.
New target.
Melt him. Give him hell, boys. Hey,
Target.
don't lose sight of your target, okay? Come on.
New position.
Okay, I was getting a little too close for comfort there. Now it's just distancing itself again. Yeah, we got our Gaia back there.
New target.
Just healing. The healer of the party. Yeah, that's bone totem for you right there.
New target.
Maybe I need to get a little closer to him. Oh, you got like a little floppy ton.
Slow down.
Somewhere in that massive tentacles.
New target.
And it's dead. I win. There's just a bunch of long boys coming out now. Just there to increase the repair cost, really. Alright. Should be all good now.
Retreat.
You guys did it. Kaiju's defeated. We all took some hull damage from it. Some worse than others, though. But it's a job completed and a kaiju defeated. Alright. Well, good job, everyone. You done it. We have defeated a massive arachnid. One of many. And one of the ones we haven't nuked yet. That's fine, I can pay this. 2k, it's okay. Yep. Let's keep going towards Australia. Let's keep going there. Production, can't forget to do something with production. Oh, really? Oh, man. That's a bummer. That is a bummer. This is gonna take 3 days. Let's get some more miniguns. Can't go wrong with those, right? And maybe some railguns. I'm just saying. Hypothetically, if we were to, you know, right? It wouldn't be the worst idea. Besides, we got a bunch of engineers back again. This thing, control center, fully upgraded. So the city's just gonna look a little better. Right. Tom! Oh boy! How about we make it so you don't overheat as much? And if you were to overheat, you just kinda ignore it. You don't really care about it as much, so you can pilot the bone totem. It's prone to overheating, you see. Sadly. Get this giant right here approaching this guy, which is not cool. Yeah, we're just gonna move on, don't we? We're just gonna go right after the storm. We're gonna be right behind it. And get all sorts of Dhaka right there. Or Madison. How's the city doing? It should be bouncing back slowly but surely. I like how there's just like a little pit. Whatever that means. But your things should be improving. Yeah, that's something we'll deal with the next day. It's also a 107-degree area. Fairly warm. This one's 281. It's a little warmer. A little less comfortable in there. Okay, top stuff. Nuke. Please. Please get a nuke. And just a lot of armor at the bottom. We would need another one of those, however. Sometime soon, perhaps. But yeah, city is moving. There's a giant Hydra approaching us too. Or so it seems. Yeah, just some days where there's just simply no fighting right now. Let's get a residential area. It's coming closer, it's inching forward. Yeah, I need to get down there. And frankly, all of the areas kinda stink right now. I'll go for this one, however. I'll take the usual crew with me. Not a fan of the long boys that we'll be facing here, but guess it'll have to do. Guess it'll do. Alright, get you in, get you in, get you in. Maybe swap you two out real quick. Gaia, we don't need Bone Totem on this one, but you know what, maybe we'll take Bone Totem anyways. Bone Totem's gonna be very warm. But, well, it is Australia. True, true, true. Cannot argue with that one. You know, Bone Totem's just kinda here for, security purposes, I suppose. You know, if, when we inevitably do see one of those giant, snake fellas, you know? We'll just be there and, hopefully delete them pretty much immediately. I will start to fire on all of the other spots, as to get rid of the nests a little better. Since if they can't spawn, we don't have to worry about them. You see? Simple enough. Alrighty. Move down. An attack from that side. There might be one that'll spawn. It'll happen sooner or later. I think there might have been one that spawned. That or I didn't see a turret there. Guys, careful, tornado. Number 4, please. Please, be careful. Again, something of a tornado in the way. Alright, just move slightly out of the murder field. Okay, conveniently there haven't been any longbows yet. Let's move down here so they might focus the turret down. Good stuff. There's a spawner there. Well, there was a spawner there, probably. We got a long boy.
New target.
Please deal with it. It's gonna be... The longer it takes to deal with him, the more expensive the repairs will be. Simple as that.
Position.
Okay, that thing has been dealt with. Good, good. Yeah, it was fairly avoidable. But we did deal with most of the nests right there. Yeah, everyone has a hull breach right now, and some people really just happen to walk into that fire tornado. But mission completed is a mission completed, and I see Gregory there has a level up too. Hey Gregory, congrats, you get a little star. That's what I would say if you were to get a star. You get this one. Everyone else? Decent effort, you know. We've all done fairly well. It's fine, it's just $400 right there. This one I'd rather not do though. Considering there is the giant enemy crabs that shoot big old bullets at me. I would rather avoid them. We do need to get down. There's crabs and a lot of other not so comfortable things. It's a lot of those crabs. Well, we don't need to go here physically. We can just go in a straight line here. And basically end up back there. Yeah. So we could go just forward. We could do that. So you simply just slightly adjust your main targets. And all should be well. Okay. Hop on in. Let's move out. And yeah, it actually is a real place. It's not like one of those frauds, you know, the alien bases and whatnot.
Danger.
Let's let a couple of
Artillery
depth charges, you know, for the sake of it.
Artillery fire. Danger.
For the fun and games.
Danger. Artillery fire.
Gotta make things a little easier.
Position.
Alright, we got a big old castle with us. Should make things so much easier too. In terms of, you know, breaching past some choke points. There's this guy, he might get away.
Danger. Artillery fire.
I'll try and stop him.
Position.
I hope that one depth charge is gonna be enough.
Danger. Artillery fire.
I don't like the sounds that I'm hearing there. It sounds like I'm getting damaged.
Slow down.
Still alive?
Danger. Artillery fire. Continue.
Alright. Yeah, that's the fun area right there.
New position.
Come on. Come on. Really? We got a survivor here. I don't think it's gonna be enough. I don't think we'll get him. He's probably gonna get away. He's probably gonna get away. He did get away, yeah. Yeah, I did think as much. Thought as much, but might as well try it, right? Just any shot not taken is a missed shot. Well, let's go down here. We got a little grabber, but it should be fun, I hope. Don't worry. Overheating's okay with you. You know how to handle it, at least. Besides, you know, the Bone Totem is the one bringing the most Daka to the game here. Well, let's move out a little. Out of the splash zone so we don't get lasered. 9-ball, no!
Continue mission.
Well, that was extremely avoidable. Yet, poor Joe, you know, he wasn't that lucky, it seems. Huh?
Slow down. New
Yes.
position.
Got a new target back there. Just came out of the stone, too. A thing is dead.
Slow down. Continue mission.
I think we did it. Get some of that extra loot. Hopefully it'll be able to cover for the repairs for the Bone Totem and 9-ball, which was extremely avoidable there. Last one shouldn't have happened. But, It is what it is. Alright. There we go, another one done. Just gonna, you know, slowly but surely, you know, bearing free the path that we ought to take. Since that one part that we need to be spaceborne again happens to be slightly, very much deep in the ocean. The Australian Ocean as well, just not any ocean. I'm gonna save the game. I wanna nuke that bug, that one arachnid, on the top side. Now, where do you think it's gonna go? Left or right? It says it's gonna go up, but he can't go up. You won't suddenly end up down here if you go north. I put my bets on that side. Let's see if I was right with it. I was wrong with it. You see? And that is why we reload. Please tell me I can reload. I cry. I cry. It's horrible. Terrible even. And there I thought, you know, reloading is gonna do it, you know, but no. No. Depression is kicking in now. Wasted a nuke because that guy happened to go the other way instead of the one I was hoping it would. But yeah, one less kaiju. I should have nuked this one. I should have nuked the one guy down there. Yeah, it's kinda going towards the spot that I'm heading to. Oh, he already has that. Well, if you already have it, 15% evasion, I think that's fine. We could make you immune to overheating and recover faster if you were to actually overheat. Let's do that. Well, that is such a terrible shame. It really is. Oh well. It's gonna be a pain. It's gonna be a pain because of the big fellas we'll have there. Well, it's not like we didn't save the game. So, suppose we might as well try. Against them. We'll have you, we'll have you, we'll have you, and say you. And you two we have in the back. My goal is to pretty please destroy all the spawners as fast as physically possible.
Slow down.
So, what are we doing, Dad?
Retreat.
So,
Continue.
I thought long and hard about it. I really did. It's not worth it. I'm not gonna go in there. It is an enemy base. Screw this place. Screw this place. Not gonna do it. At least we're able to take 200 of them with us. Alright, well, the alternatives aren't looking any brighter. I can wait a couple of days until the nuke is done, but I would really rather not. It doesn't matter where I go, I gotta deal with those shooty fellas. And I'd really rather not. Let's give it one day. Let's let it cook. Yeah, let it cook. No, it's still bad. Is it like... It's not in crap week. Just... really bad of a situation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, something like that. I could use a bait. Say it'll activate in like 2 days time, but it wouldn't really help me because this guy is even too far. So there's that. I just wait. I just wait. Begrudgingly I wait. Hey Gab, how's it going? Welcome. We're about to nuke our way forward, you know? Since there's a bit of a labyrinth in the way, and I really do not appreciate that. And we get another very capable pilot right there. Just a very capable pilot get a very capable mech suit. Let's see. How good is this again? Not too good, really not. Can make a new mech. Playing Oh, you just finished playing Sleep? Is that what you stopped playing? You just woke up? But yeah, I mean, yeah, it's nice that you're doing all well. I mean, if ZZZ is an actual game, I wouldn't know about it. It sounds like you're just sleeping. Zenless Zone Zero? I'm gonna go if it's just sleeping. What's that game about? Never heard about it. The Scales of Chaos. Now those could be very good if we make them very good. So we gotta make them first. Don't have a very good generator though. I have a nuclear generator, but it is actual ass. It doesn't provide a lot of energy, you know? Like, if I was to use that engine, well, to be fair, it provides more than that, but still, it's not a lot. It's a new game by the developers of Genshin Honkai. It's a hack and slash RPG like Devil May Cry, right? I see. I see. I get some leg muscles going. I want to be all red. These are actually pretty good. And then we got the railguns. Yeah, we got them high-powered railguns. No high-powered railguns love to be high-powered. They can be this. And fast. Accuracy is for losers. Fast and hard-hitting. Because the taking damage is pretty high. But yeah, I mean, I'm glad you're enjoying the game though. It's nice to hear. Let's remove that. Let's add this. Alright. So the Scale of Chaos is gonna get 2 very lovely railguns, and they're so lovely. Can you believe it? They're so lovely that we can't use them unless we were to take some batteries with us, and well, I can't even use them then. Unless we were to take more batteries. Nah, dude, that's so not worth it, though. That so wouldn't work out for me. That so wouldn't. Like, it's good to have them. I imagine does a lot of damage. I really do. But, yeah, the energy cost, though. It's high. It's big. Big energy right there. What if I give you 1 point in energy? We're just that much cheaper. You can be heavy, I think. You can hit hard. And fast. And that's that. Yeah, just get a Gatlings installed on that one. Wait, 15. I mean. Let's see how and if the mech can actually carry these two. Can, yes. Sorta. Wait, what if I just reduce the energy on these? No. What if I reduce the energy on those? Not really doing it either. I could, like, go this low. This is how low I could go. Without, like, reducing the overall damage of the railguns. Because right now they're doing a lot of damage. If I was to reduce their damage, then yeah, sure, it'd be fine still. But, yeah, you know what? Let's do it this way. Maybe the game is right. Let's have the Scales of Chaos. Get some of that armor. Actually, hold on. Get a lot of those. We got some of the 5555 free armor right there. And a lot of active armor as well. It doesn't have the most shoot us. It doesn't, but it's getting there. Also want you to cool better. Or do I? I want you to move faster. Kinetic reloads. And laser power probably. Laser power probably. Since the railguns... Wait. No. You're kinetic. Yeah, you're a kinetic weapon. We'll go with rate of fire for now. without, like, overclocking you. So got the 2 railguns shooting very fast, to be fair. Very fast. And, with the miniguns doing whatever the miniguns do best. However, wouldn't it be almost better if it was only railgun? It actually would. Interesting. So, going only railgun does do better because of the whole reloading shenanigan there. Why not overclock? Because I didn't want him to take more damage right there, and I'm still like experimenting with that stuff. That's why. Also, welcome Lynx. How's it going? Yeah, we're just kind of messing with this thing here right now. But, yeah, with the generator we have right now, we can only do so much. But double railgun's decent. You know, it's decent. Like, I'm probably gonna overclock it, once I actually have a good reason to. Right now, I'm okay not overclocking it, for the time being. Also very important, guys, we gotta get a paint job, alright? Who would we be if we don't paint the mech proper? I'm thinking of something rad. I'm playing safe so they didn't take damage. I mean, it's fair enough, yeah. But, still, like, if you find something that shoots at you, you're gonna take damage, probably, like. It's gonna happen most likely whether you want it or not. And, yeah, no, I mean, it's no big reason to do it just yet. Do I like this? Do I not like this? But yeah, I'm doing well. Getting a little warm right now, but other than that, cannot complain too much. See, if I think chaos, I think of 40k chaos. So I was kind of like thinking of going with like the red detail. Right there. I just gonna do a little bit of this and that right here. Oh, that's a little too much. Maybe we can work with this, you know. Maybe we can work with that. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go full on red detail. Yeah, sure. Alright. Have you any fix-a-mech? Yeah, I do. I do have healers, yeah. Chaos? Did you call me? It's not quite, I mean, unless you'd like me to. How about this? It's a little bluer than I was hoping for. I would look like if it was way blue. Hold on. What if we make this boy blue? Okay, we're kind of getting somewhere. It's not a bad shade of blue. Maybe a little bit of that dark purple. Let's see how that's gonna go. You know, maybe complement it. You see, it's very important to paint your mech properly. It's a huge part of the game. Really affects the gameplay too. You know, not many people do know that. Because the colors do actually affect how your mech plays, right? So red mechs do go faster, blue ones tend to be luckier, right? Like take less damage, potentially, you know, stuff like that. It's pretty great actually. So you gotta make sure to paint them properly, you know. It's a good paint job's half of the game, you know. So yeah, it's pretty huge. It's pretty huge, really is. Yeah, sure. What if I just, like, paint the leggies like this here, huh? It ain't perfect, it really isn't. But still, you know, it's the thought that counts. Beautiful. Beautiful blue spike. Do I like it? Am I a fan of it? Not quite, no, not quite. Not quite. So pink? No, pink's not a real color. That's a lie. I know, you see, you can also go yellow, you know, for more explosive damage, you know. Maybe I'll get some yellow right here. Yeah, there we go. Looking good. Yeah, good enough. I'll deal with him later. No, he's gonna deserve his paint job, but for now that'll do. Okay, but yeah, my healer is good old Gaia down there. So, let's see. So this place is about to get nuked. Yeah, that's the whole thing. Is there anything else I want to do? I don't think so. I just wanted to give Barbara a new mech. So she can actually be part of the team. You know, do some stuff. Really hurt somebody. Boom. Alrighty, well, let's hope that the other plane... Oh, God, I hate these ones so much. It's fine. But it's fine. We got Barbara on the team now. So, get some divine justice. Get you, and get you. B-team. You guys and, you know, the actual healer. The big old green healer right there. Alrighty, so. You know, personally, I'm a believer
artillery fire.
of artillery. You know?
Danger, artillery fire.
And
Danger, artillery fire.
I don't have to worry
Danger,
about a
artillery
giant
fire.
enemy crabs.
Danger, artillery fire.
If the giant enemy
Danger,
crabs
artillery fire.
don't have a place to spawn out of.
Continue.
You know? Just think about it. See, if they can't spawn, they can't bother me.
New position. Slow down.
Alright? So we're still alive.
Danger,
Because
artillery
I'd love
fire.
to change that. That'll do.
Continue.
Yeah, these two over there, they're pretty much undone. This guy's gone. This one should be gone. Yeah, the only ones remaining are the ones at the actual, basically boss. Now, there's a little thing we could do, but it'd be a little risky. Which would be digging. Oh, never mind, I got the crabs. They got some of those giant lobsters approaching us. Guys, you know what to do. Delete. Delete lobster. The good thing is being underwater does also help us fighting them. You know, like the projectiles being way slower and whatnot. At least the enemies don't have needle bullets. And we're able to get the worms. Some of the cash. It's kind of making a path for us here because number 1 isn't moving at all. Hey, you know what? Might be actually a little more viable now than I thought it would be earlier. I still need to get some equipped with the guys, move up, please. I don't know why number 1's so rebellious right now. Should be able to move just fine. Yeah, no, as I was about to say, yeah, we're doing actually pretty well against the crabs down there. I mean, I guess you can hurt him a bit, but like it's okay. Like we don't need to go as hard on most that anyway. So it's alright. Yeah, no, number 1. I mean, I know you're not that slow underwater. I've seen you in action before. You were doing pretty well there. Okay, job's done.
Mission.
Huh? There we go. Yeah, job's done. Yeah, I was thinking of like digging for the wall. You know, just to get to him a little easier, but it's okay. It wasn't too bad. It wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. Was pretty decent. Alright. Everyone, you've done well. You get your golden star to your golden star collection. Barbara, you get a medal too. Barbara spent a lot of time at the hospital after all. You get another medal, you know, just gotta decorate you a little more if you want to be part of the team proper. And just give you this medal there, you know. I'm still alive. You're actually not in, since we did start a new campaign, but you can just tell me which pilot you'd like to be. And I'll see to it that you will exist after I turn Clone 4 into a cyborg, you know. There's you to collect loot? No, you don't. If you like beat the mission, like if you just finish the mission, you get all the loot on the map automatically. Like you don't need to go out of your way and collect everything one by one. Right, cars, it's on. Which one you feeling like? Which one would you like to be? You can also be a mech, if you'd like to. Personal mech, it's your choice. Who will be in danger? Someone who will be in danger. Probably someone from the mech squad. I can make you Dom. Dom's gonna be in a lot of danger. My life's been a lie. I'm sorry you had to learn it that way. I really wish there would be a different way, you know, for you to have learned about it. Oh my god, I'm slacking my component production again. City's taking a lot of damage that way. Yikes. Yeah, no, it's you don't actually need to go out of your way and gather them individually there. All you gotta do is just like beat a mission and you can just move on. Hate to see that. Hate to see that. So, I'll be probably doing this mission there. Maybe I'm gonna think about it too. Now, we gotta go for the straight line here. Just gonna hope it's not gonna be some... Oh, wait. Get us away. Let's get this guy leveled. I want Freeze to be the ultimate leader. That's what I'm scaling towards. He got all the leader perks. So when he's leading the team, you know, everyone gets all the bonuses possible. I think it's not bad. Like a dedicated leader character. Next up, kind of the same loadout and setup as before, except for... nah, you know what? Let's keep it same. Maybe have somebody focus on, you know, the small flies that will, like, kidnap you. This is also my ultimate leader. It's just a really good leader character to have, I think. Like, it's just born to be a leader. His natural, I don't know.
Danger, artillery fire. Danger, artillery
You know the drill.
fire.
You know the drill.
Danger, artillery fire. Danger, artillery fire.
If we can artillery, I will artillery.
Fire. Continue.
But yeah, no, Freeze is a very solid character. Jennifer's pretty solid too, though.
New position.
She sure is. But Freeze, though, you know, he's got the military experience, you know.
Danger, artillery fire.
Okay, let's
Danger,
get
artillery
these
fire.
couple of guys
Danger,
there.
Artillery fire.
And at rock.
Continue.
And at one rock.
New target.
Also, something I learned not too long ago might help you out on your adventures with the mechs. If you press middle mouse on an enemy, you actually focus fire on them, or on a specific part. I learned a little too late about that, but at least I did learn about it. So, not all of my life's been a lie, at least. Some of it has, but not all of it. Okay, guys, get a big lobsters, okay? Let's fry him. And then let's get a nice and advantageous position on top there, so we can blast him. I'm actually holding his secrets on us. Yes, it's holding out, you know, it's holding out. yeah, like the targeting, yeah. Like, it's a thing I actually didn't know about until, like, the last stream, I believe. I think it was last stream I learned about it. So you could just be like, hey, focus fire on that spawner there. Good job. Now focus fire on that lobster that spawned out of said spawner. Or don't. Guys, please. And it's done. Now we win. And actually, before you continue the mission, you're not wrong. There is one guy still standing. How about we deal with him too? Lots of ocean warfare happening here.
Continue mission.
Yeah, so mission's over. We don't need to gather all of this because again, when the mission's completed, it's auto-collecting. Same with the kaijus, like even though the lady does say retreating, you're still fine. You can like see the actual values here, like it's a good amount, right? Like it's actually, hey, we gathered it all. Cool. Keep on moving, keep on moving. Kinda running out of time here. Production. Okay, 2 days each. Good. Just the city damage that worries me a little now. This is such a mess. This is such a mess, dude. I kind of think these guys will be turned. We're gonna become centipedes. Oh, before I do anything, yeah, move one to the right. Probably need to do that one mission, don't I? This one right here. Yeah, probably. Well, same loadout as always. While we can afford it, might as well go in. Don't be a labyrinth. Don't be a labyrinth. Don't... Okay, good. Good. Max range at some weapon is necessary to me. Max range, yeah, like limiting it? Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, it's like minimum range for the explosive things that will kill your own team. And max range for things like flamethrowers or like certain laser weapons. They're like, oh yeah, I mean, you know, you totally could do it this way. However, you'd just be basically wasting like heat or, well, you don't really waste ammunition. It's just like you generate more heat than necessary if you were to shoot there. Yeah, or like Tesla, exactly. Yeah.
Danger, artillery fire.
It's a fun example. Yeah, it's like things like these. Minimum, rather maximum range is necessary, and minimum range for things like, hey, I got a rocket launcher, and I added a more crit thing, so I basically shoot nuclear warheads. So I don't accidentally explode my whole team. You know? Okay, and now things are quiet. The only spawners are way down there. I have 3 of them. Oh yeah? That's nice. They're really convenient to have. They're also really inconvenient if you happen to explode your own team, though. Convenience is a fickle thing. But I remember going on a cave mission and a water missions like I am right now, just like blowing out all of the terrain and just being good. You know, I was just set. Yeah, see? Good example of maximum range not being a thing right here. Otherwise, they wouldn't shoot basically into the void. It's doing every mission is also doing friendly damage. As long as, you know, I mean, hey, at least, you know, he might be damaging all the other mechs, but at the very least, he's also trying to fix all of the other mechs at the same time, you know, like... It's a give and take. It's like a bit of a relationship, you know? Alright guys, let's move in a little, push in. We got one more spawner. And I'd like to get rid of said spawner. That or just outright get rid of the big guy himself. There we go. Job's done. We got no worms, so we get no extra loot. For a moment I thought someone was dead, because it almost looked like number 5 was being towed around, but now it's good. Number 5, that's Doom Raider. Yeah, Doom Raider is not made for water, and I'm too lazy to actually change that around, but, you know, Doom Raider has character. But yeah, my healer mech is big and green. Got like... What do they have? Like 2 sets of drones and 2 sets of shielding? Something like that. Something like that, probably. Okay, and next up we could actually do the special underwater mission. We just gotta keep on moving to the right side. Then we got a lot of the parts, and then we can go to the States. Okay, but first, this one. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Let's go in. Same thing as before, really. Should be fairly smooth, all things considered. And as always, I will soften up the enemy quite a bit by doing some very lovely artillery fire. You see? I'll just kind of hang out back there. And I'll wait for the artillery to do its thing. One artillery there. I don't like all the turrets there, so let's deal with them. I got artillery to burn, so I'm not gonna lose too much sleep over that. So, it's just like these turrets. They do have like explosive shots, and they are pretty annoying. So I'd rather get rid of them if I can. I hope I can be cheeky and try and hit them by using artillery back there. I can be a little cheeky. Okay. Good stuff. Good to know. Some cheek to be had.
Artillery fire.
No, not a lot. But it's some. It helps, you know. Every little bit helps. Just damaging them, pushing them, you know, maybe centralizing them a little.
Danger. Artillery
As long as you
fire.
don't shoot at the actual shield thing, you should be able to actually deal damage to the stuff within. Alright, let's move down there. Yeah, if I position my mechs here, everything should be able to be fired at, which is kind of the goal. We might as well wait for these three to breach through the rock, so we can open fire on them the moment they get through. The moment they put their ugly heads through the rock. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Just open damaging energy shields. They're good. Like I get one right there, as you can see. Like the big one. Like it's my healer and my shielder at the same time, right? Like the idea was like they basically get like a massive shield, and why not as well deal damage while shielding everyone in the party, right? Might as well do that. What an annoying thing I just came across back there, but it's gone. Two of them with full shield. Damn, that's crazy. How good's the damage on them? Like, I feel like the damage could be a little better on mine. But imagine if you have multiple plus fully powered shields, it can be quite a bit. Yeah, how out of 10, how would you rate it? Okay, let's move over there. The game's slightly struggling because of all the projectiles and murder that's happening right now. But I wouldn't have an any out of the way. Okay, we got some crabbies. It's fine, their shots are basically useless against us down here. It's actually not too bad. Okay, we got a big one, and we got everything else. We did it. Good job, everyone. Nice. We have two of them. Full power shields was 6. Damn. Like, it does some damage. It's kind of good if it gets stuck in like a melee situation, I suppose. But I can tell they got potential. I just haven't fully realized it with my mechs yet. Then again, different mechs, different priorities right now, you know. Like with the scales of chaos. I would like them to actually field better weapons. But, you know, gotta do that soon enough. Speaking of building stuff. Since I don't want to waste too much time, I'm gonna get some of those new guys in. You know? How goes this one? We'll see. You seem decent. You're busy. You're doing something. Look, I do not expect a lot from you. I do not. That's the overheating, right? It is. Let's change Alan out then. Let's have you be there. Vitality, CBS, this your reaction's kinda ass, but other than that you seem fine. Seem like a nice girl. Alright. Well, we got the crew here all together. And, yeah, let's see how they're gonna fare, yeah? Oh yeah, Barbara also has her level up. Let's not forget about it. Barbara. 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 I think we can make it so that if you were to happen to get lost, you would come back. You know, as long as we get a mech. Just using 4 mechs, that's good. I mean, it's absolutely cheaper. I just kind of want to power through them a little faster, you see, so as to kill everything in my path, you know. Shed some alien blood. Oh yeah, right, that thing. Might as well, I suppose, reduce some city damage. Emergency bunkers, why not? And just spend all of those things. We might need to do some more components. But I also need some nukes. So we'll double dip on the nukes. Right there. Although I shouldn't. I shouldn't double dip. Get one of you. Like 2 days each anyways. I'd like that one. I would like it. I would like to have it. And, sure, let's go with one more. It's gonna be 2 days respectively anyway, so... Who cares? Yeah, just so I can get the power out of the way. And I can sort that out. And, yeah. With no real leader at the helm, I hope you guys won't fuck it up in some way that will end up in a fatality. But yeah, at this point I feel like I'm good to retreat.
Continue.
Guys, we're leaving. At least we didn't lose anyone. Yeah, I'm not dealing with labyrinths. I'm really not dealing with labyrinths, you see. I'm gonna nuke the place. We can all wave goodbye to it. Yeah, nah, I'm not doing that. Yeah, I think I'm good. It's all kinds of situations getting out of hand. Finally, a 2-minute ad. Well, all you missed was me nuking a place. Actually, no, you know what? We can send in B team. Yeah, we can send in some of the B team for this place. Please, God. Do not make it another labyrinth. I will ugly cry. Do not. Do not. Okay, good. Good. No, and I would have had a stern talk with someone if it happened to be another labyrinth right there. I would so not be cool with that. Because, yeah, you can't destroy a labyrinth without having to use a nuke, yeah. I don't know if I want to do that here alone underwater with the team I have right now, you see. I don't think I would. I don't think I could. It's worded like that. I just don't think it would be possible for me. Alright, just gonna clean off the rest. So most of it can be smooth sailing once we get there. Again, it's B team. I'm gonna do a lot of hand holding with B team. Because B team doesn't actually have a healer. I mean, we do have a healer mech. They just don't know how to use it. That's the problem. Alright, B team, just make sure to get all the resources possible. Okay, it's quiet. But it's not a bad thing. B team, we're just gonna speed run down there, alright guys? Come on, hurry up. Hurry it up now. Alright guys, we got crabs. We got some lobsters down there. Battle lobsters. Guys, do not. I don't want to see a single soul getting their things breached. It's okay, that was to be expected.
New target.
Focus fire on the big guy, yeah? I want him gone as soon as possible. Okay, he is gone. I'll fall back a little. I mean, I appreciate you guys going for the loot goblin up there. But, I don't know if it should be our priority there. Maybe some depth charges, you know, we can spend a handful more maybe, you know? I mean, what's one more depth charge anyways, right?
Continue mission.
Okay, let's leave now. B team did it. Okay, B team seems to be all fine and alive. That's good. Just needed to use a couple of artillery strikes, but that's whatever. We got a big haul of loot. And so we're ready to leave once Clone 4's gonna get there. There we go. Alright. And now we can actually field this guys with A team. And actually have him whoop some ass. Everyone, congratulations on your very first medal. There was no medal, you guys don't. There you go, congrats. Participated in a fight now. Unbelievable, right? Right, have everyone there be removed. So, freeze. You go there. Gregory. You go to. Do you have the... Yeah, you do. Gregory can go there. Then, whom else? We got a healer. She's about to be level 9. Which is good. You're getting there as well, Joe. Come on, don't be shy. Come on. No, don't be shy. There's no need to be shy. Come on. Alright. You need to pay them a visit, and you're gonna be turned into a cyborg. There we go. Okay, next up. We're moving to the right side, and we cannot do the next mission on the right side. Awkward. Production is happening. The next day we can probably nuke another kaiju or two. It's gonna be interesting. I really would love to go to the circle areas, but it's not easy. Could go up there. You know what? Let's go. Let's do that. While we're here, we might as well, right? See what we got on the top. We're missing out on. A-team. Let's mobilize, shall we? So, if it's a labyrinth, it's fine. Then we at least know, and we didn't waste a whole day. If it's not a labyrinth, which it isn't, arguably even better, because that means we can use that to go a little more north. So in the end, that's kind of where we're heading, right? We want to go to the USA. At least what remains of it. Since they got that one area where it's, you know, the little circle area, that specialized map, maybe we can get big guns. If we can get big guns in there, my dream would come true. Of having some serious DACA. Sure, I would need to manufacture a lot of them, of course I would. But, hey, they would still be extremely nice to actually have.
Danger, artillery fire.
Let's do a little bit of artillery cleaning. Just a little bit. Doesn't have to be a lot.
New position.
Yep, and I'm also gonna clear the path slightly out for us, which is gonna help. That's fine. We got a worm down there. It's poking his head out. Any moment now.
New target.
Destroy him. Melt him. Okay. Yeah, we got that one. Money-wise, we're in the plus for the most part. Hold position, hold position. Alright, we'll maybe go a little back. Now we go in. Now we do some ass kicking. If you take a little bit of damage, that's okay. That's negligible. Should be fine. We got a bad guy.
Continue mission.
We could technically finish the mission now. Practically speaking, however, it would be nice if we could grab some extra loot. They're not leaving the map just yet. So let's go and do it. Let's go and get them, shall we? 4 and 6 seem to be the fastest. 4 being this guy, and 6 being the coral champion. Alright. Interesting. Guess who has very little resistance towards water, or a lot, I mean.
Continue mission.
Though the castle shouldn't be half bad either, like number 2. Well, it doesn't count right now. What's number 2? Number's 2 right there. That's where the big bone totem boy is. Alright. It's okay if I miss out on that loot this guy is carrying with him. I'd rather have some artillery spare. So like spending 1 or 2 on him. Unless he wants to happen to just gonna pop his head out, but might take a while. It's okay. It's no big deal, really not. Okay, Cause is about to be level 6. That's pretty good. Alright, everyone. Grab your medals at a medal stand. There you go. And one for you, Clone Zero. Okay. And we can keep on moving. Yeah, soon we got giant enemy crab week. I'm not looking forward to it. I am really not. I should keep my nuke right now. I should keep it, but I also should make another one. At the bottom, we might as well make a couple more of these. So we can have 3 of each in total. This takes only 1 day. I could make some of those, because we have a lot of fancy generators. We get rid of some of those, because we don't need them. And, yeah, just kind of move the whole base. Move the whole base and check out this place. So again, same team as usual. Good thing is, same enemy setup means I don't have to change any priority targets around. Alright, again, heading towards the dream. And that's why we keep the nuke, everyone. And that's why we keep it. This is the reason we keep the nukes. So we can nuke places like these. We can get rid of them. We can just kapow, explode them. Pretend like they never existed. Since they are in the way of progress. Okay. Well, with that lovely sound, we move on to the next day. We'll get some protein for him. Yeah, sure, why not? We're gonna get another nuke soon enough. I like how this one guy just been chasing me for a while now. Yeah, I don't think we'll be getting there anytime soon. If we do, then hopefully we don't have to be there for long. No missions to do. Next day. Okay, let's move up. Yeah, yeah, we got giant crab week now, don't we? Should be fine, honestly. But, it's still not gonna be any pleasant. Okay, get this thing. 1, 2. 1, 2. And I don't know what else takes only 1 day. You? I get some of the thick armor. The other one takes 2 days after all, so... But at least we get another nuke. Yeah, this is gonna be a handful. So, you guys go for those. You guys go for the giant melee boys, which are probably gonna be pretty bad. So I can have... Actually, no. Have it be like this instead. You, and you. So we got a railgunners railgunning, and these two are keeping an eye on the alternative. And then we got the rest. We're gonna be using a lot of depth charges back there. Unless it happens to be... Okay, no, it's a legit place. It's reputable.
New position.
Oh my. Well, you didn't hesitate spawning at all, did you? Man, I hate to see that. I mean... I suppose they're not as brutal as they could be. Or rather than they're more brutal than I thought they were. Put it that way. But
Artillery fire.
I'll be using a couple of these though. And nonetheless,
Danger. Artillery fire.
we'll just kinda hold that choke point, okay? I see Bone Totem got a bit of a hull breach. Okay. So we cleared that one out. There's another spawner. Would hate for that to bother me. And just in case, I'm an artillery fire over there. So I can get rid of some of the area and maybe get a better line of sight going there.
Danger, artillery
And
fire.
while we're at it, maybe also kill that little worm.
Danger, artillery fire.
Yeah. Okay, guys, move down. Okay, it's gone. We should have a decent corner over there. Oh. Oh. Yeah, kind of forgot about that. That being a thing. Open fire and do it now. Do it now and do it fast. I want these guys to stick around for too long. Move. 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 Please. Alright. Right. Keep blasting them, please.
slow down.
Don't you dare stop on me.
Artillery fire.
Continue.
Yeah, it's
Position.
this is a nasty place to be in, alright? I want to get rid of the corner there, so again, better line of sight. Alright. Now we'll just move over here, so we can blast these guys. Bone Totem being a huge help. And so are the railguns, to be fair. Doing really good on their own right now. And now we can fire them all up. We see all the spawners and we can get rid of them right now. While getting somewhat distracted by some of the worms. It's alright though, it's alright. Only see one guy who has actual damage that's gonna cost us something. Everything else, hey, went about as smooth as it could have. Went about as smooth as it could have there. Well guys,
Continue mission.
time to
New position.
maybe not finish quite. We don't quite finish yet. Hold up. Yeah, we got a suspect there. Now we can go. Now we can leave. All right. Yeah, we got, if I'm not mistaken, pretty much all the loot in this mission, and we didn't lose anyone. I was sort of worried about that. Like the crabs that shoot at you are not as bad as the ones that can eat through the entire mech. Okay. Works for me. There you go, Freeze. You deserve that one. You go, Gregory. You're not half bad yourself. Cause, congrats. Soon you'll get that promotion. Again, Mr. Nineball down there. And... yeah, sure, Barbara, you deserve another one. Yeah, 225, no big deal. At all. Okay, let's move up. Okay, we got some of the kernels now. So we can make a better nuclear reactor. Since we got a couple of those laying around. What if more railgun? What if? What if more railgun? More railgun, maybe more, thick armor, maybe some better seats while we're at it. And one single of those good motors. Maybe also make some components soon. Not yet, but soon. Something to consider. Yeah, keep moving up. Keep moving up. God, I hate this. What if we go over there instead? You know, like, there's an option, isn't there? If I was to fire a nuke here, surely I'd hit at least one of them. But I kind of need to keep my nukes to clear the path. That's kind of what I need to do. I don't mind that one guy chasing me, however, that's fine. But all of Europe's kind of looking pretty messy. And that one spot in the ocean sadly has been gotten as well. Yeah, things are about to get very wild here. Oh, I see certain pilots has gotten a certain promotion. Hey, you know what? Let's get you there too. First of all, congrats to Clone Zero. You can go back to training. Jennifer. Jennifer, become immortal. Or effectively immortal, I suppose. After we're done here, we should probably cyborgify some folks here. Thinking of the ones we use the most often, like maybe Freeze, because I don't think they'll reach level 12 anytime soon. Unless having a level 12 Freeze wouldn't be bad. But like, maybe once they reach level 9, we'll just slap them with a cyborg machine. And see what'll happen. So, we need some folks on craft duty, we need some folks on disc duty. I feel like we're gonna keep most of this the way it is. Except for you. Scales of Chaos, which were aptly piloted by Cast Lord, need to be changed around. Since we got this thing now, we could make it work. So, let's see it, shall we? Energy goes up by a considerable amount. Love to see that. Then we'll get a couple more railguns, because I like them. Alright, let's just go with the usual mixture of heavy and fast firing, you know? Heavy and fast firing railguns, that's right. Yeah, I want to see how bad this boy can get. It's heavy, but possible. Plus, we don't need that many generators on you anymore. I think it's okay. I think it's alright. Maybe get a CRAM. You know, could be good. And say we were to divert some of the energy towards the existing railguns, you know? Just gonna make them all deal 400 damage too, while we're at it. Increase the carry capacity. No? Not feeling the carry capacity just yet? To be fair, it is some very heavy railguns you got there, buddy. So, you know. Maybe we just need to change out some of the motors you got. Maybe. They already they already use a lot of energy there. But still, to get into this game, I fail. This is complicated as Victoria modded with... It's too mod? I mean, it's kind of a habit thing, right? Like, once you know what you're doing, then it's like a second nature. I mean, yeah, sure, it can be complicated, absolutely. Like, it's not... Ooh, oh my. This is good. This is good. There's a lot of railgun. That's nice. That's nice, yeah. Going Kala, how you doing? And Banana Born, you too. How's it going, you two? Welcome. I'll try for Black Ice mod because it seems so damn fun. But it's actually getting over the ridge after it is just any... Yeah, like, it's, the UI is not the most readable, but it's very immersive. Like, it works. It really works. But, yeah, I mean, I don't know, if you got some questions, I can try to help you. You know, see if that does, help you in some way, maybe get more into the game. And, hey, welcome to the stream. We just probably created a monster. Like, look at that. Oof. Look at a railgun, though. I mean, yeah. Also look at that heat generation, but... Railgun, though. Man, I can not do this. Nah, I can't. I gotta keep that one battery on. Otherwise my power goes to shit. Okay, we'll keep that battery. We'll keep that one. Maybe try and do this? This thing is not heat resistant, I'll let you know. But the main issue is like the heat it stems from the shots. Yeah, we'll off-gun railing and those sort of real, no cap. On God account. It's just so good. Like it's... Oof. Brother. I think I will overclock you now. Kinetic reloads. Cooling improvements. What else? Reload protocols, don't need those. I mean, already overclocked. We might as well get all the stuff in that we can. Evasion improvement. Yeah, sure. Energy shield power, which we don't have. Yeah, so... should help out a little. We don't need all of the stuff on the legs. We do also have maximum active armor there. And we have a lot of normal armor. We have like 33 actual armor on him. It's like, get dropped into combat zone. Yeah, just... yeah, it's basically I evaporate the boss with the depleted uranium rods, you know? And just move on, pretty much. It's like, go in, melt the boss, get out again. Mission complete. Now, those are the normal railguns, by the way. Those are the normal ones. There's also another railgun that's huge. Big railgun. Not just railgun, but big railgun. You can get it from either this place here, or this place there, which I hope it's not the case. Very irradiated, those places, you see. But, yeah. Let's give it a field test, shall we? You? Also a railgunner, by the way. Has 2 railguns and a Gatling. Pretty sure. Then we can get you, railgun, you, go down, and the rest of you. Alright. Yeah, I have some funky looking boys, that's right. But damn it. They know what they need to do. Also, artillery fire.
Artillery fire. Danger. Artillery fire. Danger. Artillery fire.
Loved it.
Danger. Artillery
Beautiful
fire.
voice
Danger.
warning everyone
Artillery
about
fire.
artillery fire.
Continue.
It's beautiful. And it's gone. Deleted. Deleted.
New
Just
position.
deleted them. Yeah, it's more like the giant crabs that I kind of worry about. The green-white Shrek guy, though. That's the healer. That's the healer. Go Gaia down there. Since healing mechs are so good in this game. Just so good to have.
Danger.
Like,
Artillery
underwater, if your
Danger.
glass
Artillery
cracks, basically what happens is that you drown. You eat shit, you die. But with a healer, at least you have a chance of survival, you know? It's not a guaranteed death sentence anymore. It used to be a guaranteed death sentence, but again, not anymore. Again, quadruple railgun. Oh boy. It's going so hard right now. Yeah, field repair mech. Field repair mech. Look, Scales of Chaos will keep overheating, but luckily with the pilot's perks, it will not be taking any unnecessary damage from overheating. It'll just be briefly stunned. And I mean just briefly. Each one of the railguns should do about, what, 500 damage or so? Actually, need to double check that. I don't know if I did give the railguns on the top side more power to do more damage. We're cleaning a house right now. Yeah, it's very briefly stunned. It's very, very briefly stunned there. But, it's good. And it's done. It's over. Just like that. Death. Death. I win. Yeah, so I could probably get a little bit down. Yeah, we might as well, right? Yeah, it's just a vomit of lead. As it should be. We're gonna be fighting against some things that I'd rather have vomited on and just, like, immediately removed.
Continue mission.
Now, I did take maybe more mechs than I needed to for this mission, but then again, I want to play it safe, and, you know, maybe we get more XP that way too, you know? Like, we send in more people, XP send out to more individuals, you know? Everyone gets some XP there. Which is very nice. Hey, Freeze, congrats. Get another star. And, yeah, you can get another medal down there, Joe. You get a green medal for piloting the green mech. Get a green medal for being near the green mech. And you get one of those. Cool. Yeah, no, nothing had to be paid there. We're trying to go up here in the meantime. And I really, really hope that whatever place we'll go to next won't be like some sort of actual shithole. What to do? Repair the residential area. Okay, let's go further north. Here, and then we can go to the right. Then we're done with the ocean. And maybe we'll go to the right now, actually, thinking about it. Something about, very annoying enemy in the other place. It's okay, I can deal with the enemies that try to microwave my ass. As long as this isn't some sort of labyrinth. Let's check real quick. Okay, it's not. Good.
New position.
Alright guys, target there.
New position.
I take it's gone. That's gone too. Yeah, that's the microwavers right there. Fairly annoying. But we should have ample firepower to deal with them. There's someone take damage. Yeah, the whole thing is trying to overheat you and just like cook the pilot within the mech suit. Yeah, when in doubt, danger. Artillery fire. I do snacky salad. Hope all's good and hope you're not too hot. Okay. We're cooking. Okay, this was bad. I'm doubting.
Danger. Artillery fire.
I'm doubting.
Danger. Artillery fire.
Just to kind of clear out the area slightly more, right? There's no harm in that.
New position.
At least the projectiles of the enemies suck more underwater as well, you know, it's not just us. It could be better. Well, hopefully it is gonna get better then. But yeah, welcome to MECH Engineer, you know. Feel free to lean back, enjoy the show, enjoy the carnage, and all the diecast we'll be getting on the way. Since, man, railguns, I really slept on the railguns, dude. I had so much firepower into my nose the whole time. I was missing out, dude. I was missing out. There was also like that other gun. Oh, I didn't realize I was getting beamed. Oh boy. Extremely avoidable damage right there.
Position.
Yeah, extremely avoidable damage right there. Yikes. Some good high-tier mech game shooter, yeah? Like what were you thinking? And like some third-person stuff, some first-person stuff. We're in the cabin. And we get some pilot POV.
Danger. Artillery fire.
There's like a decent enough mech game called something Machina. Vox Machina or something like that. Not to confuse with the one from Critical Role. It's a very similar name, okay, to be fair. It's a VR game, it's fun, but like it's mainly focusing on like PvP things. Like it has PvE and it's okay. But you know, it's mainly on in the PvP scene where the game really wants you to be playing, and though I know how live and active that is still. Mech Warrior and Gundam Battle Operation 2. Not too slow, not too fast. I mean, I can always recommend Armored Core, like those games slap. Alright guys, let's get out of here. We did it, we took some damage. You have another star for the collection. Yeah, we took some damage, to be fair, but... You know, we did make it, and that's what counts, you know? That's what matters. Progress. And really, I'd gladly pay 23 bucks for progress. Okay, one more day and we get a nuke. So we have, what, 3 nukes then, I believe? Yeah, sure, get some city energy. Okay, to the right side we go. Oh, hey, there's a kaiju coming right towards me, I could try something. I could try one little something there. As always, hoping that it's not going to be a labyrinth. Because that makes me cry. Okay, we're going in. And as always, do a little scout run. We're good. Yeah, we're fine.
Continue.
Yeah, if I see it be a labyrinth, I just hit that retreat button almost immediately.
Slow down.
Danger.
Like, there's
Artillery
very
fire.
little hesitation going into it.
Danger. Artillery fire.
If I could...
Danger. Artillery fire.
If I could break that little passage, that'd be huge.
Slow down.
New position.
Alright guys, move you down there for now.
New position.
We got some microwaves approaching us. Okay, we got some of that, of those fat stacks. Right there, 2 worms gone immediately. Yeah, I mean, I kinda like mech engineers for the whole engineering aspect. It really scratches a itch, you know? With that, like... I just like games like these, right? Where it's like...
Danger. Artillery fire.
something engineer, like Victorio was one of them, Satisfactory is another one of them currently.
New position.
Something about games like these, I just really like. Okay guys, come on, cook 'em. I know we got a deck out to do so. We just need to see it through now.
Slow down.
Danger. Artillery fire.
I admit, we're getting a little low on the whole artillery fire. I admit it, we've been a little generous with the usage of it. Then again, wouldn't be.
New position.
Number 6, the hell are you doing there? We need you up. Pronto. Guess I'll just be pushing up. Yeah, sure, there's the turret, but shouldn't really do anything against us. Let's wait for the big guy to actually notice us and blast a hole through the wall. There we go. Because now I don't have to do any digging, you know? The boss basically dug the wall for me. So I'm good. We can start shooting him now. Guys, focus fire, focus fire. That's what I like to see in here. That's right. Ooh, that's good.
New position.
Alright guys, now we have nothing to worry about. Just move up and burn it all down. Not danger, until you stockpile. True, true. I mean, might as well spam all the ammo we got, right? I mean, there's no point in stockpiling it if, you know, we need it right now. We'll make for a bit of a smoother ride after all. But imagine if the lady was to shout like, danger, truly stockpile. Please fire artillery pieces because we're kind of running out of space here. Every citizen is now, you know, required to have at least 1 rocket under the bed. Because we're just stockpiling them so hard. Please, Captain, fire some. I beg you. It's getting serious right now. My child ate a artillery rocket yesterday. Because we had no other food but those rockets. I beg you to consider it. Yeah, next day. Next day is gonna be a big day. You're a little exhausted there, aren't you? I'll see you tomorrow, girl. I bet you're feeling way better now, Jennifer. Way better. Isn't it? Claw 1, we can wait for you to actually level up, you know, at least be level 3. Additional reactor, I'll get some more energy. With 101 city damage, whatever that means, better repaired, I suppose. Yeah, keep going to the right-hand side. Soon we're making landfall. Maybe just one more water mission and then we're out. Finally. I was getting kind of damp in this mech suit. Not gonna lie. I'm glad it's about to be over. I see Clone Zero has a level up. Yeah, well, we'll just have to enable that level up once we're done with this mission, you know. Gotta earn it, man. Just gotta earn it, you know. Unless it's a labyrinth, then we're just gonna leave. It's not. Well, you know what a lady loves to say, and say it with me.
Danger, artillery fire.
Yes. As I said, say it with me. Danger artillery fire. There we go.
Danger, artillery
Yeah,
fire.
just gonna make a little bit of
Danger,
space
artillery
here,
fire.
and bam.
Continue.
Should be good. I mean, this was kind of unnecessary, I admit, but hey, we're at it already, you know. Might as well go through it.
New position.
Alright. Let's go down there. Yeah, that's a nice open space, I'd say. It's kind of cramped where we are right now, but shouldn't last for too long. Everyone, come on, hurry it up. Hurry it up, come on. Number 6 reacting way faster than you all are. Might be due to the cybergization.
Danger,
Yeah,
artillery
you know, maybe
fire.
a couple more artillery shots can't hurt, right? Just a handful.
New position.
Just a handful. It's just so they stop spawning there, you know. Make it a little easier for me to just kind of walk through here. Alright, well that's all completed. All done so. And then we have... yeah, we just got a couple down there. It's gonna be a bit of an awkward space to fight them in. They do have maybe just enough cover so I don't... like, so I'm not able to actually get rid of them as well as I would like to. That guy is gone. There's another worm coming up. Let's move down. Let's change the angle slightly. Yeah, we can't really do too much artillery firing down there. I was asking them to change the angle slightly, not completely. Oh, there's another one. Another worm coming up. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. There it is. Light them up. There we go. And look, they just kind of keep coming, you see. Why am I to say no to that?
Danger, artillery fire.
I'll try and dig using artillery back there. We'll see how well that's gonna go. Okay, we got rid of that one rock that was in the way. Excellent. And now we're just gonna light them up down there. We got an angle. We got an angle on the spawner. So we can get rid of that one. Alright. No, it wouldn't even have been the worst if it was to laser me there, actually. I'll wait here for him to laser. So we can get rid of that very light stone wall there. And once he gets rid of that, I can just open fire on him. Do it, coward. You fool. You totally fell for it. Using the boss's projectiles to my own advantage. Now that's some mech engineering right there. Yeah? Yeah, we getting there?
New target.
Like big guys? It's getting hit? Oh, he is getting hit, alright.
New mission.
Alright, guys. GG's, we're done. Mission completed. Could have maybe spent 2 less artillery shots back there, but then again, you know, I just like hearing it. Alright. There's another done deal. Let us see. So you deserve a star for your promotion. I think Cos also got promoted. Yeah, you should be able to pick another skill down there. If I'm not mistaken. So you get a skill. And you get a skill. You have the thing that you don't overheat as fast. So you can get the better aiming and you can get the not overheating thing, maybe. Or do you, Club Zero? I'm actually not sure. Let's go with that for now. Why not? Yeah. Yeah. They're both good. They're both decent. Will keep me... yeah. It's a terrible thing, that work that you mention. I heard of it. I heard legends about it. I wanna do a save. And I need to do a save twice. Just so I can actually reload in case I mess with my nuke. Unlike before where it auto-saved over that one nuke. I'm gonna try and nuke that thing right there next to the city. And hope it'll work. It did work. But I'm still gonna reload. Because of the simple reason that I fucked up production. Might as well create another nuke in the meantime. Yeah, might as well be doing that. You know, actually stay efficient. Maybe make some fuel rods. Or the, you know, big ol'... Actually, no, let's not do that. Let's do this instead. Yeah. Yeah, let's work towards another one of those fusion reactors. And then we nuke the thing. Then we do it. And it's gone. No more giant creature that's wandering in the States. If there's a reactor, again, we might as well, right? Okay, never mind, we might not as well. We might do this though. Yeah, I need to produce more components. Since I do not want to be, you know, just there with no components whatsoever. Okay, we're about to make landfall, everyone. Okay, you shoot the giant radioactive beetle boys. And now it's way more of a threat, because we're on land. These guys at the bottom. Let's have you two take care of it. And changing things up a little. Have also someone else take care of the crabs, being you. And the rest should be fine, I hope. Yeah! Yeah, let's go for it. Just really need to get rid of any and all spawners before it actually gets bad. So the sooner the better. It's a big, open field. We got a lot of... Dhaka. And wouldn't have it any other way, really. Yeah, get the spawners, get the spawners. Priority targets, you know. If I see a single crab shoot me, I'm gonna be not so happy about it.
New position.
It's a bit of an awkward angle, isn't it? There we go. Now we can deal with the spawner. With the spawner, we can shoot up there, sort of. Ignore those beeping sounds. I'm sure it's fine. I just like the smears of blood and gore on the floor. You know? Like when you actually kill something, oh, it's dead, alright? Somebody take damage, or was it just... Dune Raider, no! It's gonna be like... 20 cents that I'll need to spend on repairing you. Damn it. Man, that railgun though. One good shot and one of those hives is simply deleted. And, yeah, Bone Totem just shredded through the remains of the brackets there. We done it. Fairly smooth mission, overall. Just somebody took some damage, but other than that, it's good. Yeah. He's already sitting there at level 10. Making some good progress. Yeah, you get a medal. Means you get another medal for a medal collection. Like, at this point, you know, the medals Freeze has are just meaningless, you know? Just like, oh, well, another one for my collection. Easy. Easy right there. I could go to the desert. But that's a tomorrow thing. I want to move the city a little closer. Okay. Get a nuke. Gotta keep on top of the nukes, you know? And at the bottom, got 2 of these, and with that we'll have 3 of those. We're just missing the one component, and we should be good. Yeah, we got 3 of these 2, and this one's gonna be... yeah, just 2, really. I can dismantle one or 2 of these, though. We don't need that many. Okay. Yeah, so, city mission. Yeah, I like the A-team for this. 17 nests. A pretty interesting looking area. Right, A-team, go ahead and do your thing. To the desert we go. Fairly warm and all that. Lots of storms here around.
New position.
So just go in, cause all the carnage imaginable and possible. Even to yourself if need be. And we got some self-destructive mechs here. Well, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Don't you dare stop. If you stop, I'll make you into a cyborg. They'll teach you. Alrighty. Let's see. If I go down there, we might be able to finish things fairly soon. Fairly quickly. I have a feeling that might be a little more expensive this time around than it was the last time, because we did take actually some damage there. Thanks to that giant crab. Get rid of the spawners, they're bothering me. Alright. Who's up there? Number 5, please, get a move on. Yeah, we're about to finish here. I'd just like number 5 to actually get going.
Continue mission.
Alright, now we can wrap things up. I see a giant crab back there, which is definitely gonna get some shots off, maybe? Actually didn't. Number 5, please.
Continue mission.
Number 5, please. Yes, there's a fire tornado. Okay, well, it's done. It's, you know, we don't... Some people tend to be a little slow. Who was number 5? The Dune Raider. Pretty ironic that the Dune Raider, you know, didn't raid in the Dune that well. There wasn't a city, right? No, the city's right here. This be the city. Yeah, no, I just better have a team ready for that. Okay. Got some components out of all of that. I could make something that only takes 1 day to finish. Whatever that be. Yeah, some engine. So we got that spot free. Okay, we can make 2 whole upgrades happen. Let's do it right there. City damage on 90%, but I'd like that to not be the case. Wait, hold up. I'm in a storm. Yeah, I'm in the middle of a damn storm. let's try it. I never tried a mission in a storm before. Usually because they sound horrid. they just sound horrid. So we get someone against special storm enemies. We get one there. Oh, can we even get this snake dude? Oh man. Let's get 2 against these in that case. The ones with the heavy firepower. Get someone there, get you on this, and you get on spawner duty. Okay. Well, Godspeed, everyone. It's not gonna be an easy thing to do. Alright, so how bad is it? Yeah, we already have one of those weird flyers from the storm mission itself there.
Danger, artillery fire. Danger,
I'm gonna
artillery
do
fire.
myself
Danger,
and
artillery
probably all the
fire.
pilots a favor
Danger, artillery fire.
and
Danger, artillery fire.
sing the song of the
artillery
people
fire.
right there with the
Danger,
artillery fire hymn.
fire.
Okay, again, I just don't know what to expect with these lightning ones. Like they went down fairly fast, but I still don't like that they exist, you know. I do not appreciate it. Alright.
Slow down.
We got 10 more artillery fire shots.
Danger, artillery fire.
Spat it up on the top side there.
Danger,
A little
artillery
bit
fire.
here.
Danger,
This one.
artillery fire.
This might be okay, but just
Danger,
might.
artillery fire. Danger, artillery fire.
But I'm still gonna go for it. Okay, well, we'll keep the 3 that we have there. Did I just get hit by lightning? How was that?
Position.
So we got fire tornadoes, we got lightning, we got special enemies. Wind. Let's not forget about the wind. Man, storms suck. Again, there's a reason I usually don't fight in those. Then you got like long boys. Yeah, looks like a vacation place, man. It's something's taking a vacation in here. Sadly, it's not humans, however. You know, those damn aliens just can't help themselves but terraform the whole planet, Can they now? Oh yeah, let's not forget about the complementary meteorite storm as well. Yeah, let's not forget about that whole thing. Don't worry, it's only complimentary.
Slow down.
Well, let's send the meteorites of our own.
Fire. Danger, artillery
Just
fire.
kinda like, I don't know, control that place there, sort of. I'm gonna save that last artillery fire thing. Okay, we got a little turret.
New position.
Might be able to keep my back safe. Yeah, that's the storm again, pushing me around. I think we had some worm up there. What's the status report on the damage? Hull breaches on some of the mechs. It's a little annoying, but not much we can do about it right now. Yeah, I want to clear the left side real quick before we go to the big swarm on the left, on the right, I mean. Okay, that's dealt with. That's dealt with. Then we can go up. I mean, I thought the enemies that are exclusive to the storm would be a little worse. I'm happy they're not. At least, I'm happy they're not worse against the setup we have here. Yeah, it's like those guys. These dudes. Okay, we got rid of some more spawners. That's good. We're getting there. The pathfinding seems to be a little all over the place as well. Like some of them are probably best described as lost. And just stuck on the level geometry. Like this guy. I think he's been struggling to find us for a while now. Okay, we're using the city blocks up there for, like, as cover. go back up. Don't want to get beamed. And now we can finish the job.
New target.
Yeah, just focus fire.
Continue mission.
Okay. That's that. Just the long lads. But we don't have to deal with them. It's fine. Alright. Hopefully we get a big enough payday to, you know, sort out the repairs. We'll get an engine and a motor. Alright, guys. Well, you get another one for a collection. You get one of them green trophies. You get another one too. There you go. And you get a pity medal because you hardly have any. Oh, that's fine. Absolutely affordable. So we can see our actual place is once again in the middle of the ocean. Fair enough. Fair enough. And next day, right? There's nothing else I can do. I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, gives extra resources every day. Probably wouldn't be a bad one to go for early on, but still. Here we are. I need to move the whole base one up. Yeah. Could do it, but I'd rather not. We got a nuke. Can't send it out there. I made a very idiotic mistake there. However, as well. It's okay, it's fine. It's the bunker. I think that's the one where we get the giant weapons in? I'd like to think so. But I just need to have everyone basically focus down the crabbers. As they can be rather annoying. Okay, send them in. So.
Slow down.
So, yeah. That's the defense mission.
New position.
In the bunker. We'll get some personnel out of there, and, yeah, again, hopefully a huge gun. I'm not sure if it's this one or if it's... No, I'd like to think this is the one that unlocks the big weapons for us. If it is, then I think I know what I'll start producing instead. You know, I really like railguns. So we'll just make railguns, but big. Extra-sized railgun. Entire artillery platforms on individual mechs. Right, let's get rid of the spawners. Could get someone back there. Yeah, that was the initial kerfuffle here. Now we just gotta deal with the spawning waves of enemies that'll happen once the trucks start showing. And here they go. They are starting to show now. So we got some hostiles from all sides now. Let's split up the crew a little. Where are you going, sir? Where the hell do you think you're going?
Slow down.
God damn it, Joe! Joe, who allowed you to die? Joe? I don't think you had permission to do that. Man, he just got destroyed.
New position.
I'd like to believe that Joe was one of the few people who, if we recover the mech from, will actually get another chance at existing. With him and the mech. And number 5, please avoid a fire tornado. That'd be pretty nice. Yep, it's those crabs. They just do a load of damage.
Slow down.
Continue mission.
Okay, I think we're done. The trucks are following us. We can now leave. Number 1, please, hurry. I'd rather not have to deal with those big lobsters, you know, shooting me up. Alright, looks good, looks good. And there's a done deal. Joe, I really hope you'll come back. I miss you. Your family is worried about you. You have a medal. Maybe that'll make him come back? Joe? Joe's back! Yeah, I knew Joe Yeah, see, just need a bit of a motivational little boost, and we're good now. Oh, hell yeah. Extra sized railgun. Takes more than a week to create. Damn it. Damn it, brother. If it won't be effective, then I don't know what it'll be. Okay, everyone's exhausted. Everyone is exhausted. You're about to reach level 9. So I'll wait for that. Level 8, level 8, level 8, level 7. Level 10. Exhausted. Because, I'll be honest. I do not think we'll make it to level 12 with you in time. And frankly, I kinda would like my top pilot to never be exhausted. Let's get another guy here. Nice and readied. For augmentations to commence. Alright. Let's do it. We got lots of good weaponry now. And yeah, I'm really looking forward to those big railguns. I mean, I imagine they're gonna cost way more energy and all that, but that also means we're gonna do way more damage, right? If we follow the railgun logic, more energy equals more damage, usually. But I'm looking way forward to it. Just gonna see how far a mech with some big DACA could actually make it. Okay, we're kind of cleaning house back here. That's good, I like to see that. Didn't have to use any artillery strikes. Very lovely. Yeah, I was actually sleeping on the whole railgun build. It's just so good. It's just so good to have. Like, obviously it's really good for single targets, but still. That's a lot of the very annoying enemies. Just one guy. And the bosses, right? Let's not forget about them. It just kind of melts right through the actual target of the mission too. It's very lovely. Alright guys, well, it's time to complete it. Only the bone totem got some actual permanent damage, but then again, it doesn't have as much armor as one would imagine it would. Go. There we go. 123 bucks. That's absolutely no issue. Yeah, we got so many other mechs that we're just simply not touching because I just don't know if I want to. Like, I just don't know if they're actually gonna be good. I mean, I could make, like, this thing, right? I could try and change it, make it maybe into something reasonable. But, let's see. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of this one, per se. We can use the small engines right there in case we need to field some big guns. But speaking of guns, how would I field on you anyways? That's just new ones. I can make you John Tank Cannon. The one who has all tank cannons in his possession. You'll be like a weak railgun sniper, except for you, well, don't use railguns, right? Wait, what? I think I did it wrong. Oops. This is what I meant. I meant the red wires, not the blue wires. Yeah, I can carry a little more now, so I can start augmenting the railguns now too. Sorry, tank cannons. Again, no railgun, that one. So, I mean, it does damage. It's just no railgun. But it's like a railgun light, you know? It would like to be a railgun, but it's not quite a railgun. There we go, just go with the usual mixture. I mean, I'm sure we can make you into something potent. If we follow this route. Okay, okay. Let's skip it up. Make another super heavy and really fast firing tank gun. And another one. What if we make this like a shotgun instead? Like this one particular is gonna be the shotgun version of it. Yeah, sure, why not? One weapon that's slightly different. Everything else, though. Yeah, so we'll just replace these two. We got energy to spare. Might as well spend it on the motors. Oh, I see. Well, gotta change the motors yet again into the slightly better variant. There we go. Yeah, that's plenty. So it looks like this now. Yeah? I can get behind it. Yeah, you know what? I could. Actually, I'd like to change the shotgun. I'm not happy with it. Let's make it one of the, like any of the other guns we got. Let's see it in action. Yeah, it looks like a very slow minigun, but those are like 4 big tank cannons now instead. That's good. That's good stuff. One of those. And maybe a C-RAM. Maybe. And a bunch of heat sinks. Yeah. Yeah, that looks good, looks good. We don't even need the ammo thing, probably. Like, by the time it's gonna run out of ammo, something terrible is probably gonna happen. I give him a little C-RAM between the legs. It's bound to work just fine. And you seem volcano-proof as well. Good. Excellent, we need more of those. Okay, now the most important part, actually painting the mech. Alright? It's always crucial to do so. Yeah, it's gonna be like a very dirty green. You know, we'll get like that olive green. Maybe change this tone slightly. Yeah. Okay, okay. Then we get some oranges, right? Yeah, some of the textures on the side. Okay, that works. That works. You know what? That I can deal with that. Side textures became the main textures now. I can deal with it. You can change this around slightly. And maybe like some of the details here. Alter them slightly. Okay, that's too much. This? Alright. Looks like those old tripod ones from the first... Ah, yeah, I know which one you mean, yeah. Yeah, it gets some of that energy, doesn't it? We're just gonna make this red. It's a bird. It's a bird. Like, it's just a bird that we just created. Again, I feel like the last one we had was also a bird. Bird, no, what was a good name for him? Actually, hold on, there's one important alteration I need to make. It's like a little chicken, you know? With his little feathery roost right there, yeah. Chicken. There we go. It's chicken. We got now chicken mech. That's right. Chick to destroy our worlds. It is what it is, right? It is what it is. It's a little murder chick. Maybe we can rename him that, you know? Yeah, I also gave him those little yellow feet, you know, for the little leg part. Murder chicken. There we go. Sand it out! Sand out the murder chicken. At once. What can we send in there? You, Donald. Sit into murder chicken, will ya? Okay, so. We need to make our way down. Also, Nuke that one place there. Enemies are approaching the city, I welcome them. I welcome a challenge. Which there may or may not be one. Also, extra size gun. Components. Components. Yeah, we'll go for components instead, sadly. Priorities, I'm afraid. And, make one of those. So we have 3 of them. And maybe... Can we get another seat? That'd be 4 days, however. Something that's only 2 days? 5 days? 3 days? God damn it. No 2 days, huh? Well, this is the closest one we got for 2 days. Sure. Well, it'll all be done within 2 days now. Yeah, there's a giant enemy that wishes to fight me. Team, you know what you need to do? Melt the Xenos. It's time to fight a kaiju underwater. It is pretty much Pacific Rim just now.
Continue.
Focus fire. How we're gonna do underwater. Not everyone has the needle bullets, so not everyone's actually doing as well as they could. The closer you get, the more it seems to be hurting.
New target.
Yeah, now it's falling back, now it's falling back.
Target.
Keep firing, don't stop. Okay, we got him. Anyone taking any serious damage? Our old champion took a little,
New position.
but that's fine. We got a target. We got him down.
Retreat.
We done did it.
New target.
Can you like murk him real quick before we actually leave? Just destroy this one. Good.
Retreat.
Alright, we're retreating, quote unquote, aka beating the mission just now. Yeah, there's just a bunch of small fries coming at us, but it's nothing. Yeah, we weren't even optimized for underwater combat, mind you. If we were, then it'd be even better. It's 34 bucks, it's no big deal at all. Okay, we go to the right side. Do I want this? That's what I'm asking myself right now. Do I want it? Do I? Do I though? Who knows? I don't. I don't know. Okay, so you can heal. You can basically not die, which is pretty cool. You don't really tend to overheat, so let's simply go ahead and make you more accurate for the time being. And enjoy your last mission as a non-cyborg. Because after this I'll be turning into a cyborg. Well, let's change our targets from the crab that shoots to the serpent that's firing at us. And send in the team, once again, including Murder Chicken. Now we can see Murder Chicken's true glory, you know?
Slow down. Continue.
Let's give him hell, boys. Do all that you can do. And that's a lot.
New position.
It's one of those places. Well, I think we're gonna go in. It'll be truly a test to see how far we've come. You know, with our little squadron here. We'll go into the labyrinth against my own better judgment. I do not trust it. One bit. I really don't. But, you know what? We're already here. We might as well get some of the loot that we wouldn't get if we were to nuke it. And, you know, if we do fail horribly, we can just happen to reload the game a little and just pretend, you know? Just play a little bit of pretend there. Okay, everyone, we're gonna split you up a little. Alright, just to gather all the resources slightly faster. Okay, you're done. Oh, guys, please.
Continue.
New position.
Alright, soon. Just really get all the bits and pieces. We can get a lot of stuff in here. We can also lose a lot of stuff in here, so be careful.
Continue mission.
It is supposed to be that one guy's last mission is a human being. Same with Gregory down there. They're both human for the last time, probably. Need to find a way to the middle. It's not gonna be pretty, is it? Okay. I go up. I enter massive tunnel. Help, where am I? Where am I? Where are my mechs? There we go. There they are. I changed the color scheme so I can see the walls slightly better. Okay, we got some turrets in there. We got some other enemies, probably. We got snakes in this mission too, right? Like the long boys. Yeah.
Slow down.
You shudder at the thought of it.
Continue.
Like, this is fine so far. These rooms, they're not that bad
New
yet.
position.
Might also just be because I have a slightly better mech loadout than I used to. Could also be. Okay, I'm entering the room. Yeah, that's a dungeon. It's a really, really bad place. Usually one would just nuke these.
Continue.
But, you know, I thought we might as well test our mechs properly, you know, give them a proper test.
New position.
And, destroy all those little Akula cons we got, the hearts. And, kind of see how much damage we can really do and if we can even beat the boss of the dungeon here. We did it once before, with what was seemingly a less optimized crew. This one seems way more optimized
Slow down.
than the one we had in the last attempt.
Slow
Okay, we got a loot chamber. You can tell by the yellow circle that it has loot. So we go down. The big hard thing's already destroyed. It's been railgunned to death. Good, good. Yeah, basically, we're gonna go in and clear all the rooms before actually any proper hostiles spawn from the spawners. We have a lot of burst damage. Okay, we got big loot right there. Yeah, it was worth it. There was a lot of loot. No actual damage on the hulls or anything with the mechs there.
Slow down.
Oh, that's an easy one.
New position.
If we just gotta go up, those are usually the easiest ones. Since we got a wide open field, we can just kinda go in and open fire from. And very easily take care of most enemies. Rather quickly. Okay, go for here. I want to avoid that one turret, you know, was kind of like placed behind that corner there. Alright. Pretty smooth ride so far. I wonder how the boss fight's gonna go, which is gonna be somewhere in the middle. In his undisclosed location.
Slow down.
Still not a boss.
Continue.
But yeah, again, usually you just want to nuke these places here, you know? They're very dangerous. Especially if you have a squad with you that's not properly ready. Okay, 9-ball took some hull damage, but it was because... Oh, not just 9-ball. Some of the others too. They took all some hull damage, but it should be fine. They're not that expensive to fix up. And we got plenty of metalite. And we'll get plenty of metalite from this mission as well. So far.
Slow down.
That's the boss. By the way.
Continue.
Yeah, that's the boss, by the way. And that's what that one looks like.
New position.
It's a giant... I actually don't know what the fuck it is, but it's just a giant something.
New target.
It also has one attack that I don't quite understand, which is basically it shoots a laser beam in your face, which is probably gonna happen any moment now. It feels like it's charging a set very beam. Oh, it's charging.
New position.
I don't know what to do about it. I feel like I'm simply too slow to deal with it. At any reasonable way.
New position.
Guys. Ugh. I'm getting that mega cancer right now. No, Joe, not again! Who know? Donald, no! No, the chicken!
Continue.
It's fine. It's fine. The chicken lives on. Donald doesn't, but the chicken does. It's fine. Donald was replaceable. Donald hardly had any XP in him anyways, you know? And, Joe's immortal. We can get Joe back just fine, too, you know? Augment him, you know? Make him become stronger than ever before, you know? Yeah, maybe behind that little thing would have saved him, you know? Maybe. But, we killed it. The thing is now dead. It has been defeated. And that is the boss that we came to defeat. And that's, I believe, called a monstrum. And, it is effectively the most difficult enemy in the game, if I'm not mistaken. And they will spawn on the overworld as well, given some time. And, they will come in hordes. It's not just gonna be a couple of them, it's gonna be a lot of them. But we did it, we defeated them. Our team did it. It was a very, very small flimmer of cover, but, wasn't good enough for me. I wasn't fast enough. Yeah. It's time for me to leave. I don't want to be there any longer.
Retreat.
So now we do the retreat option, but like the labyrinth itself should actually be gone for good. Like that should be absolutely no issue. We got Joe with us. Gregory's alive somehow. It's gonna be maybe expensive on the bone totem in terms of repairs, but chicken guy is just dead. 5k. You know what? That's not too bad. Yeah, I'll just do it like this. Why not? Okay. Okay, good stuff. Good stuff. You know, Joe might have died twice by now, but is alive. You make sense of that sentence somehow, alright? And you two become cyborgs now, okay? Cool. Good. Go one more to the right and move on to the next day. Yeah, supposedly there's enemies moving towards our base now, but I'll manage. Just like the city needs some managing here. I don't know, actually. If I want to go for the last funny circle area. Considering it's in a very volatile spot. Extremely dangerous and, it's pretty crazy in there. Okay, hear me out. Big minigun. Big minigun. 5 days for that. We'll make one absolutely massive minigun. I'm just saying, it'll be good. It'll be great, even. Well, maybe swap you guys out, right? That's just how you usually go in there. And let's get Clone 6 in there as well, because why not? Or maybe Alan? Maybe Zad? Nah, Alan. Let's get Alan to level 3 first. You can go ahead and simply exist a little. Anyone else who needs medical attention right now? Not really, right? No. This is good. This guy's doing well, and Donald's doing pretty fine himself. Swap him out. Yep, it's time for another kaiju. And yeah, we got a fairly augmented team, and yeah, now we'll see how the fight's gonna be if we don't fight underwater. You know, like this is on land, so we should be more efficient there.
Slow down.
So,
Continue.
first things first, right? Absolutely body this guy. Looking good? Oh, looking real good. Okay, guys, we're done. We killed a high priority target just there. It's dead. We did it. The kaiju's dead. It's gone. Over. Right now we're just getting some free loot. Yeah, we're just a lot of worms around here, no? I mean, might as well get extra money that is effectively just free. And we're done.
Retreat.
And we're done. That's it. And we're done. It's over. Just like that. How big is the payout gonna be now? Yes. Yes, it's big. And you know, the repairs are nothing compared to it. I might just go down. I'll just head south. And just because I don't feel like dealing with saving the city, I'll go ahead and be nuking the city instead. That's what heroes do, right? You know, anyone who's exhausted, get yourself augmented real quick, yeah? I'll see you in the next day. Bye-bye. And look at them now. Those are proper soldiers, right? That's what I like to see. Yeah, just, you know, just augment them, you know? There's nothing wrong with it, you know? It's perfectly fine and valid. Yeah, soon we gotta go back to the ocean. We're gonna go beneath the surface once again. Good old underwater combat. Okay, well, Murdered Chicken's gonna get slightly augmented, alright? We'll be fighting most of our battles underwater now, right? So, it'll only make sense if you actually have needle bullets to be, you know, good underwater. To actually not completely suck. Gaia should be fine. You guys should all be fine if I'm not completely mistaken. Which I hope I'm not. And, yeah, just go there. Well, ironically, it's not quite a underwater mission yet, but soon. Okay, let's get you guys up there. Let's get you in here. Yeah, and you know, once everyone's augmented, we don't even have to worry about, you know, doing, like changing squads, so we'll just send in the same guys there. I mean, again, I love the opener. We just drop in, destroy it all, leave nothing but carnage behind, and just gonna move on to the next map. There's a couple more guys we need to augment, and bam, we're good. Yeah, look at that. Look at that.
New target.
Focus fire on him, please. And we're done. That's actually the mission completed. See, I don't even need to kill this one, dude.
New target.
I will tell him to focus fire on him, but I don't need to kill him. Yeah, he survived. It's fine. Yeah, we'll just get some of that money we already got, just fine, and minimal repair costs as well. Keep moving down. And as you're exhausted, Alan. Congrats, Alan, to promotion. Get augmented. And you're also exhausted, Barbara. Humans are overrated. It's time to become just like Shodan wanted us to be. Okay. That's all good. You know, maybe upgrade the main reactor slightly. And soon it'll be time to get our components back in the game, you know. Make some more of them. Mark, you're just gonna spend your time at the hospital. Clone 7, have fun becoming robotic. Got more enough for you to level up, but he doesn't. Yeah, just keep going down. Time for some underwater shenanigans. Alright? It'll be good. Don't you worry. Everyone should be capable of underwater combat.
Slow down.
So we got some guys on the left, some guys on the right. And none of them will be alive once I'm done.
New position.
Also, hear me out. If I had the time to do it, huge Tesla weapon. Massive Tesla coil. Big lightning. Yeah, I'm just saying that'd be a dream come true, you know, for the bone totem. I'm now just making a massive minigun from right now, and there's absolutely nothing going to be mini about it. And the one thing we could benefit from would maybe be turbines on some of the mechs, so they would be slightly faster on the water, since we're kind of lacking in that department. And whatever the hell these guys back there are doing. You know what? We haven't heard it in a while.
Artillery fire. Danger.
There's more artillery fire going.
Danger. Artillery fire. Danger. Artillery fire.
There we go. Just, you know, really
Danger.
clean up the
Artillery
neighborhood.
Fire. Danger. Artillery fire.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Danger.
That'll do it.
Danger. Artillery
Let's
fire.
get a little
Danger.
slivery, boys.
Artillery fire.
Cool. Overkill?
New position.
Yes, absolutely. But there's no kill better than overkill. And then, see, we got like that little place there, and that's perfectly fine. I'm really not worried about it. See, we got a survivor down there. Again, doesn't worry me too much. Yeah, some mechs have difficulties moving out of water, which are these bunch, apparently. Other mechs, like the little squid thing, or like 9-ball over there, they move very well underwater. Some of them are also augmented to operate better underwater, some are not. So, you can really tell who are like made for this and who aren't made for that stuff. But then again, these do carry some heat with them, being like the railguns. And I might be addicted to those. They're just so good. I can never play this game without a railgun now. Preferably a huge railgun too. Okay, and that's GG right there. We're done. We did it. We beat the mission. We're just a worm boy, but it's whatever. Ironically, 9-ball took some damage and started like drowning until Gaia fixed him. Alright. But yeah, that's this. We're done. Move the boys out and another quest completed. And since everyone's quite literally augmented, we can do 2 missions in a row without them getting too exhausted or having to swap out pilots. There we go, move on. $34, no problem. Well, I would do this if I could. Also, I'm gonna nuke that one place there. Just for the sake that it's, you know, highly irradiated. I've failed to nuke that place. Oops. Oh, and we got the purple, the big purple monsters up there, you know, the ones we saw in that one dungeon earlier. Hell yeah. Yeah, yeah, some are overclocked, some are not overclocked. This guy, Murder Chicken, doesn't even have a clock. So it's overclock, yeah, for now, yeah. Cooling improvement, which you don't really need, but move speed, reload, fire rate. What else? Energy shield power, probably. We're at 83%. Cooling improvements, you can, never mind. Okay, that's good. Then, we didn't even look at the shields. Can we turn this on? Yes, we can. I feel like you were speedrunning this game. I'm doing pretty good right now. I'm actually doing pretty damn good right now, Kuiper. I cannot complain about it. Though I can complain about the way that I just put on this mech, so maybe we don't do that. Maybe we just put on some of the cheese armor, you know. Some of the good old 00... Yeah, just some of the double O coating. And some 4 active armor. Set it out. And tomorrow, we'll get a big railgun. I'm excited. I'm really excited for that one. Zed, how do you feel about augmentations? You can party your last party as a human being. But then, into the oven with you. Yeah, all I need to do is get down here. Because everything else is basically a death zone. You know? It's effectively a murder zone. And I also like how that one kaiju left a trail behind where I walked through right there too. Yeah, let's wait, can I? No, I gotta do a mission first. I wasn't sure if I did one already or not. But yeah, no, basically, Kuiper, I did go ahead and you know, play through the early stages of the game a little, so we can hop right into the action as well. So
Danger. Artillery
I don't
fire.
know. I don't think I got the
Artillery
things
fire.
to speedrun the game.
Artillery fire.
Oh. Oh. It's oh, it's one of these places, huh? We can try and take him on underwater.
Danger. Artillery fire.
Yeah, you know what?
Danger. Artillery fire. Danger. Artillery
I
fire.
don't feel good about it.
Danger.
I really
artillery.
don't. But we might as well try it, right? Say one of these places works underwater, in underwater labyrinth time, maybe?
Danger. Artillery fire.
It screams suicide mission to me, though. I just can't help it. It really screams suicide mission to me. But, oh yeah, we got some annoying enemies in here. Which maybe would have been fine normally, but, I don't know, man. It's, always gonna be something. Underwater monstrum that we need to take on. That can be fun. Oh, that could be some fun, alright. Okay, let's grab that little piece of loot. Yeah, let's see how my odds are gonna be. I mean, damage-wise, I'd like to think I'm doing fairly decent. It's just like not all mechs can move quickly underwater there. I'm willing to give it a shot. Really am. Curious about how the result's gonna look like. I imagine they're gonna be fairly unpleasant, but still. We got somebody to repair any mech that might be sort of broken.
Continue mission.
So, you know, having shattered glass isn't a death sentence, necessarily. Let's move down. Again, it's gonna be something. It'll be something bad. Okay, squad. Let's see this. Okay,
Continue mission.
enter base. Number 1, are you okay?
Continue mission.
Number 1, are you alright there? You seem a little lost if I wouldn't know any better. Yeah, we got some energy shields, but I don't know if this is gonna be good enough. Oh, yeah, I was about to say, like, what am I missing? Who's struggling? It's probably like somewhere around there. The thing that I need.
Slow down.
Alright,
Continue.
we're in the chamber now. An A chamber. Underwater cave system.
In position.
It's dark, it's dank, and there's a lot of pressure on us right now, quite literally. Yeah, here we go with the big serpent as well. Slow and steady wins the race, you know it is. Being shot by some rockets as well. Yeah, just stay on top of repairs and you'll be fine. Okay, we can start grabbing some of the loot. Okay, is that one chamber done?
Slow down.
Let's try and repeat the very same thing here. Yeah, I was about to ask, like, if I could or couldn't. Obviously I can't. Okay, you guys, move you down. Give you a bit of a better angle. Yeah, there's just like a huge radius in here too. Number 3, what the hell? Number 3, come back into the fray. You have some of the most Daka available. Yeah, it's the rocket turret, if I'm not mistaken, that's like shooting at me right now. Okay, guys, come on, we need everyone. Number 6, hurry. Yeah, nobody has any, you know, shattered windows or anything, and actual, you know, power damage has been currently kept to a minimum, luckily. That is before we actually go ahead and fight the boss. Alright, alright. Seems good so far. There's a bunch of turrets everywhere. And the little long boy. Which is not as much of a threat underwater as it is on the surface. Comparatively. Alright. Up we go. We gotta push up. And deal with a Kulakan. Okay, now we're just gonna hang out in the middle spot there. Get shot with a few rockets. Oh, careful now, please. Please, please, be careful, please. Gregory, my boy. Take it easy, alright? Please. Whatever that was not pleasant. Little chicken could be doing better by the looks. Okay, we got a foothold secure now. We can proceed. Yeah, so that giant alien fella. Soon we're gonna see him somewhere around here. If it's gonna be like right there, or if it's gonna be more to the left, or what. But I'm sure we'll see him soon enough. Alright, let's see it. There's like one enemy on the top. Okay, well, it's not here. I might need to go on around. Since I did take a bit of a wrong path. Okay. There's a bunch of turrets, not too bad here. Avoiding most of the spawners and whatnot. Yeah, obviously not everyone has needle bullets. As one can tell, which might be an issue in fighting the boss. And you know, the one who doesn't have needle bullets is none other than Bone Totem. The one and only.
Slow down.
Okay, yep, this one has a couple of spawners with him. And a very nasty looking area too. Like in terms of the map. That thing shooting lightning? Charging up the spawners or what? Okay, we're just gonna hang out in here for now. Deal with the spawners we can see. We then do a little bit of a push. Just a little. A gentle push. Maybe. We have to get rid of the spawners somehow, right? Spawner and the turrets, I mean. There's one on the side. These ones up there are annoying, but are getting dealt with. Oh. Joe, don't you die again. Seriously, you gotta stop with that stuff. You keep doing it. Okay, I'm gonna go right in. There's central assault here. You know? Go in, breach and clear, you know? Breach and clear. Get rid of the stationary turrets. Otherwise, most people seem to be doing decent. That's about it, though. Just decent. We're gonna go on top. We're here. We're around that place, maybe. There's another big room. Likely it's one of the easier map setups that we have here.
New position.
Okay. Okay, we can go to the right side now. Being shot by a bunch of rockets back there. Would really appreciate them to be gone. Yeah, we got a good foothold in this room now. I mean, sure, we're being shot up like nothing else, but got a good foothold. Alright. Yeah, looks solid to me. Yeah, just a couple of turrets left, and that's it. We got our loot. Next room. Yeah, it's the more painful loadout. Okay, just go in. Breach and clear. Breach and clear. Oh, cars. Saw that windshield pop. I'd like if number 1 wouldn't be so shy and actually move up a little. Come on, little guy. Just come on with me. We're going in and on a bit of an adventure, you see. So I'm keeping an eye on you. Don't you dare suffocate on me. Yeah, it's little rocket enemies there. It's those guys who are making my life more difficult underwater than it should be. Yeah, like we really didn't luck out in terms of the enemy setup that we're facing. Okay, we can go through most of this place fairly easily. And then we got a couple more loot chambers ahead.
New position.
Yep. Let's move up. Let's move up. We got a very nice view up here. You know, of pretty much everything that's going on. Including Gregory's slow and steady demise. Gregory, buddy. Gregory friend. Gregory, please don't die. I would much appreciate that. Okay, that was scary. Gregory did not enjoy that. And I don't even need to be Gregory to know that. Gregory might drown. It's being repaired, but it's being repaired way too slowly. I hope as a cyborg was able to hold his breath for a little longer. That'd be cool. Where are you looking? Gregory? Gregory, just stay with me. Gregory, good? Gregory? Oh, Gregory. Gregory is not good, by the way. I repeat, Gregory is indeed not good.
Slow down. Continue.
Well, it's okay. It's okay, Gregory. Happens to the best of us. You know? Happens to the best of us. Ah, poor Gregory. You know, he just wanted to be an augmented cyborg warrior, but he just drowned in a puddle deep underwater in the Mariana Trench. Nothing around here, maybe? Just to the right, maybe? Let's try and go down. That might be a little easier of a path, but just no loot reward. Yeah, fixing up Gregory might be expensive, though, or rather fixing up his mech. I don't know if it can even fix Gregory anymore. Gregory might be too far gone. Oh, big snack, big snack.
Slow down.
Just swimming around us. I don't even know what really dealt that much damage to him as well. Like, I know it was one of the grabbers. Yeah, basically, yeah, this is what happened, right? Okay, number 2, you don't actually need to show it off the same way. Like, we know what happened. We all saw it. We'd like to actually avoid that. Everyone else still kicking, right? Okay, good. Yeah, if only we would have actually augmented Gregory's lung capacity. Hey, there it is.
Continue.
Okay, guys, we found Mega Satan. The one and only.
New position.
The one and only who's going to be shooting up all
Target.
sorts of beams at us. Please get rid of this thing, if possible.
New position. New target. New
I don't know
target.
how to feel about it. This is... Ooh, yeah, this is gonna
New
suck.
position.
Okay, guys, we're getting a bit of a light beam fired at us. I'd like to hope that hiding behind this little piece of cover is gonna be actually very helpful. I'd like to think so. I'm not sure, but I'm coping. Oh, I'm coping, alright.
New target.
Alright, shoot him up. The big lad. One died? Yeah, one drowned before the actual boss fight. No, it's actually, like, this one's actually down. It just looks like it's not, but it's actually down. Like, it's not actually around with us. Who's this?
Slow down.
Number 6. Number 6. Number 6 is
Continue.
world champion.
New position.
Can you just, like, dig?
Continue.
Can you just, like, do that instead?
Continue.
Good. It's just...
New position.
my boy was a little stuck back there, you see?
New target.
Yeah, no, I mean, it is fixed in a mechanical sense, at least, but, the portrait still persists, apparently, but it's not actually usable and it's not actually around. So you did fix it in that sense, at the very
Slow
least.
down.
Okay, guys, we'll take cover, because it's gonna start shooting at us. Like, it's actually...
Slow down.
It's right here, it's like, right on the floor.
Continue.
Like, it's actually not alive. It's, down for the count for now. Won't crash. Ah, I hope so too. I hope so too.
New position.
It'd be nice if it wouldn't crash. We're doing kind of okay. You know, we're doing kind of okay here. Both in a cavern and also underwater the same
Slow down.
at the same time. Hey guys,
New
just
position.
like tentacles. They're like really annoying. Can we just like break free? Thank you.
New position.
I mean, I accept the tentacles. You know, I welcome the hentai. Since
New target.
you know, it gives me a little more cover from his little sun attack, like his beam attack, whatever that is. The energy attack.
New target.
Okay, yeah, you focus on that one, and then focus fire on him again. The sooner it's gone, the better. If everyone had more needle bullets, then it'd be probably a little smoother. We're doing damage. We're hurting him.
New target.
There's another distraction that showed up.
New position.
Yes, beaming. Little sunscreen attack. Okay, we got a lot of lots of ads back here. Everyone's doing perfectly fine. Shame that, you know, the castle guy is really unfortunately super drowned. Drowned way faster than he could be patched up, you see. Alright,
New target.
let's do as much damage to this big old thing as we can. I guess chop chop. Burn it down. We got those fancy railguns, don't we? You think you're so cool with your energy shield you got, don't you? Well, guess what? I also have an energy shield. Loser.
New target.
Keep focusing, guys. Keep focusing on it. Keep focusing. Don't get distracted now.
New target.
We're about to go back to the solar stadium. And get a bit of a
New
tan
target.
and whatnot. And it's done.
New position.
Hey, we did do it underwater. We actually did it. Against all odds. Okay, got that guy too. Yeah, I was certain I would die. Well, it was a suicide mission. They just happened to survive. I'd like to think that's probably like one of the hardest things one could do in this game, if I'm not mistaken. Like do an underwater mission against one of these guys in a labyrinth. With not even the easiest enemy constellation, I'd say. Alright, yeah, we're absolutely getting there. Get a little piece of loot and we're out of here. Alright, just gonna backtrack now, the way we came from. Now minimize losses and all that. Oh. What was this? Who approached me? It's you. It's a centipede. I don't know if I want to fight a centipede down here, though.
Continue.
That sounds like a pain in the ass. I think I won't. I think I would rather not, you know? Rather not do that. Okay, guys, come on, keep going up. Oh, oh, he found us!
New target.
What if it's here?
New
Oh,
position.
okay, okay. It's not all that bad. It's actually breaking the terrain. I thought it would just, like, go through it like the other worms are, you know? And, like, basically ignore, like,
New target.
everything I throw at him. You know, that
New
way.
position.
But this isn't that bad. It's not as terrible as I thought it would have been. I still don't feel like fighting him, though. At least not in the water in a cave. With one man down, too.
Slow down.
And that's where we say happy birthday to him.
New target. New position.
There's lots of ants, Oh, what?
Slow down.
Okay, he was dead. Just to close the speed up time, fair enough. He died, but not really. It just seemed like his dad, but is he actually? Probably not. Nah, he's still around. That would have been a weird bug. Like, oh yeah, you know, if you actually retreat from the giant, he just kind of like dies, you know? It's just dead. Well, we did what we came for. We lost Gregory, but it's okay. It's an acceptable loss. Besides, Gregory might be able to be restored. He might have that one perk that, you know, gets him back up if we retrieve the mech. And damn it, I will retrieve that mech. It's way too expensive not to. Okay. We got a thing. You guys done well. Gregory, you back? Oh, Gregory's back, yeah. 11,000? Dude, I have so much cash. Hell yeah, let's do that. Okay, keep going down. Thought I nuked the space. Thought I did. Might be wrong, but I thought I did. Oh, oops. Didn't mean to do this. I meant to do that. Okay, next day. Oh. Yeah, just keep going down, keep going down. Oh, and I killed a giant accidentally. So, something I want to try was, no, I'll take you. I'll take you instead. I'll take Divine Justice. I removed one of these, and we now have the extra-sized gun. So that's the extra big railgun. And now it's... oh boy. Oh boy, that damage. My, this is impressive. Some speed, some weight reduction. Actually, not some. A lot of weight reduction, probably. I want to see it. I want to see that thing. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. 1,284 damage. That's a killer. That's a killer. It's... wow. It's really just wow. Okay, yeah, no, that's some serious duckout right there. Really is. I'll just make another nuke. Or do I? Another giant railgun. Like, one of them is already, like, extremely intimidating. Two of them, though. Oh. We just finished what I think I just finished. Bone totem. Yeah, you. Yep, we got a plus-sized minigun. And again, there's nothing mini about it. So let's see you. Yeah. Decent damage, decent damage. You can be heavy. I'll allow it. Yeah, 20 damage, 12 penetrations, not half bad. And just maybe shoot slightly faster. And that. It's not as crazy as the railgun, but it's nonetheless appreciated. Yeah, well, this is awkward. I get better motors for you. Yeah, I do. Maybe that's enough? Barely, but it is. You get some of that active armor. So yeah, now you are packing some proper DACA, you know? And for the auxiliary I give you needle bullets. Since in the end we'll be mostly fighting underwater right now. As it is. So yeah. Let's do that. What I could do is this. A wee bit of a nuke. There's a giant enemy approaching me. Go down by one more. It's the giant centipede. And move on. Next thing. Move down one more. We gotta destroy this enemy base and hope I didn't do an oopsie. Just in case I did, let's get the things ready, shall we? So, got lots of enemies. Got even some of the rockety fellas. So take you, and take you as well. And you're like, you know, the main team. Change you out. Send you there instead. Alright, let's see it. Let's see it work. Okay, yeah, it's not a,
Danger, artillery fire.
It's not a labyrinth,
Danger,
at least.
Artillery fire. Danger, artillery fire.
Yeah, you know, at least we're not seeing that many labyrinths
Danger,
right now.
artillery fire.
Compared to way earlier in the game.
Slow down.
Alright, I move up. As the bombing commences.
New position.
In glorious unison. I mean, you know, one of the most beautiful things that I'm seeing in this game is just like the sheer lead storm that one can unleash on their enemies in this game. It's lovely. It really is.
Danger, artillery fire.
You know, there's truly an art to having a lot of firepower.
New target.
And it is quite the art I can respect, you know? While a dog begins to bark at me.
New position.
Celebrating the DACA on screen. Okay, just one giant crab I do not care too much about. And I see there's a bit of an opening. Big enough to shoot through there. Maybe get rid of the giant guy. Exactly, Lola. Exactly. My, that shot. What a shot that was. Even broke some of the terrain, did we? Was it with the extra plus-sized railgun that we broke the terrain there? I wouldn't be surprised. Like, it's gonna be... It's not a uranium rod anymore. It's like straight up a whole silo. Like a tungsten depleted uranium rod, whatever. It's just a massive tungsten rod that I'm shooting at people, you know? It's like the one weapon the US Army apparently had planned, being the rods of God, which is completely unreliable. It's that, but reliable. Okay. Well, you guys, once again, you did well. There's only one place to go now. And then we're spaceborne. I could just kinda go for it. I could. $6 to repair. Yeah, I mean, yeah, why not? Let's go. Let's finish the fight, everyone. We have no crabs. We only have the Rocketeer ones. So I can change you guys out to, you know, a bit of a different enemy preference, I suppose. One last fight. Full-on cyborg team. Heavy-duty mechs with some giant weapons. And as always, we open up with some very dangerous, yet potent artillery fire.
Danger, artillery fire.
I'll never hear enough of
Danger,
that.
artillery fire.
Never.
Danger,
Never get tired of hearing that. Alright guys,
New position.
time to show that alien scum how it's really done. Wow, that was actually even more solid than I anticipated it to be. I know. It actually did perform way better than I thought it would. Right, there's a couple of turrets that were vaporized. Let's move up. Got a little turret there, but it's not too worrying. Got a little worm lad. Alright. Let's push on forward. It is the last guy after all. The final battle, so to speak. Please focus down the turret.
New position.
It's fine, it's just play, it's just toying with you a little there, number one.
New position.
You know, so you can take the beams.
New target.
I know you can. Oh, it wasn't even number one, it was number 3.
New target.
Number 1's not even here. What are they doing? Alan?
New position.
Alan, please?
Continue mission.
That seems like that's it. Alan is progressively drowning there. She'll be fine. She'll survive. She'll exist. Probably. And if not, then well, so be it. Nah, she's good. She's good. Alright. Is that the one? That's the one. Yeah. That is the one right there. There we go. The launch panel. We found all the bits and pieces. Severus, welcome! You should happen to join at the end. Overall battle time. Okay, lots of explosives, I see. Even more kinetics. It's like the shots I spent. Like how many times I shot with something. Things I obtained. How much I walked. How many I killed with the common enemy? 155,000. Alright. Yeah, we killed 5 giants and a couple of bases. Hell yeah. Let's don't forget the bomb that plays at the end. Hold on. There we go. There we go right there. The iron thrusters. They're starting to ignite. But yeah, no. It's a lot of fun. it's a very fun game. Yep, gotta load up all the scripts, you see. Yeah, and just like last time, we kinda finished the campaign while inside of the ocean. Since all the parts were, you know, just down there. Except for like the last time we finished, we kinda got lucky. Since all the bits and pieces we were requiring were like right next to each other. So we kinda grabbed all 3 fairly quickly. This time they were more like farther apart. But yeah, the last one though, like the previous playthrough before this one, like last stream, we got destroyed. There were way too many kaijus and whatnot around, like too many giants. Yeah. Leading the engineers behind science. Yeah, they're not people. Engineers are not people. Well, I mean, except for the engineering team. Most of them at least. Some are robots. But yeah, basically, we could sort of keep on playing the game even though we're like done with it. At least we were able the last time. since, like, all of humanity basically evacuates, or at least the part of humanity that is left. And we'll just be sitting here with clones and the remnants of humanity, and like maybe do some robot engineering so we can get some engineers back. Unless they're actually not humans. Unless the engineering and science teams are actually not humans, we're just kind of saying like, yeah, you guys can stay behind. I'm actually not sure on how that's gonna work. Maybe, maybe not. I'm actually not sure. And there we are, we entered space as Earth terraforms to an inhospitable hellhole filled with kaijus and other not so pleasant things. Oh, look, repairs. Okay. Something weird happened just now. First of all, Kuiper, I have to admit, it is fucked up that the cyborgs were left behind. It's actually kind of messed up that we didn't take the guys that literally saved our planet. They're just kind of like stuck there now. 50 engineers were left behind, and I gained scientists? I just kind of like gained more scientists back there. They increased in number. I got like twice the scientists now. I found some scientists in space and I was like, no. You go down there. You go down to Earth, okay? They're Wally. Yeah, they're basically Wally now, aren't they? Yeah, the engineers are robots. That is true, yeah. What about the 1,000 scientists though that I now have? But yeah, no, I mean, the nice thing is you could technically keep on going. But I'm not, because we've been going for 4.5 hours now. And the game has been beaten. Though, I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna probably keep on playing some later. Just to see how long I could actually make it in this horrible world that has been created here. You know, robots versus aliens were basically, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. But yeah, for now, you know, that is basically the core of the campaign. Right there. Done and dusted, once again. And again, it was a lot of fun. I can very much recommend the game to anyone who's interested in what they saw and any sort of engineering or just DACA. And just enjoying DACA. There's a way to clear everything, but you need a plan from the start. Oh, I bet you need a plan from the start. I mean, one of the big things that you probably would need to do if you were to actually try and save the planet would be like really, you know, slow down the kaijus as soon as possible, right? Like, you see them come, you just nuke them immediately. Maybe you just also go ahead and you just gotta deal with them early on, I feel like, so there's as little radiation as possible, and just kinda, I guess, be ready to deal with any kaijus that do spawn, like have nukes ready and whatnot. That's something I could see being like sort of the key to it. And yeah, having a good path, you know, so you don't go places and like lose unnecessary amount of time and whatnot. But yeah, no, it's been a lot of fun though. I really did enjoy it. And you know, if you guys are new to the show and like what you saw, consider dropping a follow, helps me out a lot. And yeah, tomorrow we got some Deep Rock going for anyone who'd like to join for that stuff. I also see that Discord was basically dead the whole time, so nice. But yeah, hey guys, I'll be seeing you guys, and yeah, till tomorrow everyone. Take care, until then, rock and stone, yeah? Bye bye everyone, bye bye, see ya.